Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone between. We are back. Oh my goodness, it's good to be back. Whether you're near, whether you're far, whether it's the morning, the evening, or the afternoon. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Sorry if you heard my microphone boom. My microphone. What do you call it? The boom hand? Hand boom? I don't know what you call it. I'm sorry if you heard it squeak. But yes. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hope all the lovely ladies and gentlemen and anyone in between are doing well. Sorry for being a tad late tonight. My bowels were a little angry when I woke up. And yeah, that was just mostly it. It was just my bowels being angry. But we are here. We are live. And it's time for the end of Trails. Probably. Well, the end of Trails SC, I should say. I really do think this is going to be the last Trails SC stream. If it's not, it's not. But if it is, it's definitely the end. I didn't write down all my thoughts on the game, but I do have like general things I want to talk about the game once we beat the game. I do this with every game. I'll usually talk about stuff and what I thought about the game, specific stuff about them X, Y, and Z. We'll get into that in a couple hours when we maybe beat the game. So this is my game plan for today. We are either going to beat Trails SC in this, either going to beat Trails in the Sky SC, or the stream is going to go longer than like 7 hours. If we've reached the 7-hour mark and I haven't beaten the game, okay, we'll save it for next time. But I'm excited. I really am. I've been really excited to play this and really excited to just get the conclusion to the story. Something I do want to talk about really quickly, just a few things actually. The previous 2 streams timestamps aren't set up yet. I will get those set up probably tonight or tomorrow. I'll try to get everything in their playlist and everything by tomorrow, maybe. I would have done it yesterday. I did so much art yesterday. I was literally drawing for like 4 to 5 hours yesterday, I think. I was drawing for a hot minute, and then I took a break, talked with some friends for a little bit, and then I went back to art. The StarCrafts playlist, not playlist, StarCrafts thumbnails are getting there. I am nearly done with the Zerg one, and then I start working the Protoss one, and then we'll be good. The Terran one's done. Also, as a fair note, sorry, my brain's just a little scattered. I just wanted to say, again, sorry about last stream. I know I missed some really important dialogue and lore by not having the right character selected. I'll talk about that more later, but I am sorry for not getting, like, the cool lore and stuff in. I really do regret not doing it. I really do regret not using Sharon Zen, but it is what it is at the end of the day. But yeah, we're doing some trails tonight. While Steam is loading, I want to talk about this really quickly as well. The pinned comment in chat, in the description down below, and every live message I send is 2 links that take you to the Immune Deficient Foundation and the campaign that's being run by Iron Mouse. If you could, please consider showing support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. It will mean the world to a lot of people. The Immune Deficient Foundation is a foundation that helps people with immune deficient conditions. It helps these people with these conditions get treatments, helps them get treatments faster, helps people get diagnoses, and helps people get diagnoses faster, and helps these people live more comfortable lives. So if you could, please consider showing support to this fantastic foundation. It would mean the world to a lot of people. However, as always, never feel peer pressure to force or obligated to show support for a charity. It should be something you want to and can do. So don't put yourself in a bad place. If you have the financial flexibility, maybe consider doing some research on the foundation, make sure you're comfortable with it, and then maybe throw some financial support their way. But again, never feel forced to do that, okay? If you want to, you can. If you don't want to, or you can't, that's okay. Don't feel bad about that. However, to anyone that has or will show support to the Immune Deficient Foundation, thank you so much for all your support. You make the world brighter every single day. Thank you. Steam still, oh, there's Steam. I was about to complain and say, where are you, Steve? But yeah, there it is. But yeah, this very well could be the last stream of Trails. I don't know how long this is gonna be stream-wise. Like I said, if it takes me longer than 7 hours, I'll call it. But I don't think it's gonna take us 7 hours to beat this game. If I had to make a guess, we may beat Trails in 2 to 3 hours, is what I'm guessing. I'm guessing there's gonna be some tough fights, and it's gonna take me a little bit, but I imagine we probably will beat the game relatively soon. Now I could be wrong, I don't think it's gonna take me anywhere over 5 hours to beat what section we have left. I literally think this is like the end. I don't think there's anything else that's gonna happen. Let me actually check. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Yep, our go live message is sent on Blue Sky and Twitter. Good. Close that. Quests. Final chapter. Yeah, so we're literally just on the core sector quest. Is there any like side missions here or anything? Or is it literally, no, it's just, yeah. This is the end of the game. How many, uh-oh, wait, is it literally just one fight? Uh-oh. Should I have done this last stream? I'm looking at the wiki and it looks like it may just be one fight. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna be so funny if it literally takes me an hour to beat this. It wouldn't be the first time that this has happened, by the way, where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait to do this till the end, and then it literally takes me like an hour to beat it. It's like, oh, I should have done this last stream. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me go to my thingy doohickey real quick, because I know this happened in a different series. I don't remember which one it was. Was it Half-Life? I distinctly remember, like, I was like, okay, this is gonna be a long section. I'm gonna wait, and then it was like, nope, one fight. I think it was Dead Space, actually. I think Dead Space 1 or 2. What happened is, literally, I was like, okay, I'm gonna save this last mission. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna take me a while. I beat it in like 2 hours, or maybe an hour and 30 minutes. I was like, ah, I see. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hopefully this is a beefy enough stream. If anything, what I can do is, if we beat this in like 2 or 3 hours, what I'll do. Oh, hello. What was that? I thought the window capture, the game capture. Oh, hey look, the game capture wants to work today. Thank you, game capture. Thank you. Alright, everything looks good here. Pause the music. Close Firefox. Let's check our stream delay real quick. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. It's about 2.9 seconds of a stream delay. That's not bad. We can definitely deal with 2.9 seconds of stream delay. I'm gonna turn that off. Over here. Alright. Chat, it is time for well, not hopefully, but maybe the final stream of Trails in the Sky SC. Are you guys ready? Because I am. Not really. The game has been punching me emotionally several times recently. Okay, you can hear the audio, you can hear me. Make sure, yeah, that's the right volume. Load. Oh, that's 3 hours before this. Okay. This one. Yeah, this one. Alright. Hope you guys are ready. Oh my goodness, look at that. Chapter 3, oh my. Sorry. Okay, so if you missed last stream, by the way, what you missed is the following. We fought every enforcer that we have met. We missed some story, we did. We missed because we didn't play as Zen and Shara against their respective counterparts, so we missed probably like 15 to 20 minutes of lore. My bad. If I could go back, I would, but I can't. So, we are where we are. However, also, after that, we finally caught up with Love. Love and Joshua had their fight, and then they made up. They were like, you know what? Joshua like changed Love's mind entirely. So and Love was like, you know what? I don't want to be in Ouroboros anymore. And he was like, I understand now. And then what else happened? Oh, and then Weissmann showed up, laser beamed him, and then mind controlled Josh and said, "Oh, she should be able to find the cutscenes on YouTube." Yeah, maybe I can, but it won't be the save, Rex, because it won't be in the save. Also, hi Rex. Hope you're doing well. I mean, the biggest thing is I think this Let's Play just won't have those scenes because DMCA is very scary. I am very scared of other people like copyright strike a stream or something. Be like, hey, I didn't give you permission to use my content. How dare you? It doesn't usually happen, but it can happen. And I'm so small, I would have like no fight. Yeah. Oh, there's a free heal here. That worries me actually. Yeah, maybe in my own time I'll go and watch those cutscenes and see what I missed, because I love lore. But yeah, this is the end, I'm pretty sure. It's so... I love how eerie this is, by the way. There is I don't know what it's called, but in sound design, if you just completely cut audio, like not completely cut audio, you completely cut the music, it makes for just like a tense atmosphere, like... this is dreadful. I don't want to fight that thing. I could fight that thing, but I don't want to fight that thing. Okay, why are there boss enemies on the bridge? Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Okay, the game's throwing a lot of boss enemies at me. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, it's a cutscene. Weissmann, I told you on the first stream it was on site, and oh boy, is it gonna be on site. You best hope that you're not a boss fight. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the home of all that is sacred. Weissmann, it's on site, buddy. You've slighted me more than twice now. Joshua. You passed the final trial. Excellent. Excellent. Be proud. You are worthy to be present for the resurrection of the Shining Ring, the Aurelie. Yeah, not interested in that at all. Thanks. Yeah, listen. If you can just give Joshua back, that'd be cool. And then like, you just, you know, go someplace else, Weissmann, like where I can't see you. That'd be nice, honestly. I'm here to put a stop to all this stupid weirdness. I'm here to get Joshua back. True. Ah, yes. Sadly, I'm afraid that won't be happening. What do you mean? Joshua, hey. No matter how you try to deny it, the truth remains. Joshua's mind is little more than a construct. What? The stigma on his shoulder is proof. Proof that he is of Ouroboros. That he is my possession. Alright, Weissmann, you're being a little weird now, Chief. How dare you? Perhaps if Joshua had somehow erased the stigma of his own free will, he could have found release. But, alas, he never managed to get that far. It would be best if I kept him as a research subject for a little longer. Such unbelievable evil. That's awful. Goodness me, such insults. And how impotent they are. You see, I suspect Joshua realized very quickly what the stigma on his shoulder meant. Surely he knew something like this exact situation could occur. Yet, he never breathed a word of his troubles to any of you, did he? Not even a whisper. And conversely, none of you were sensitive enough to notice his pain. What power these bonds of yours have. What complete earth-shaking potential. Oh. But come now, there's no need for long faces. You have been granted the privilege of being here for this glorious moment. All that remains now is to make the correct choice. Privilege? Choice? What are you going on all about? Perhaps I should start from the very beginning. How much do you know, I wonder? About the Aurelie? About this city and the events that occurred here with the Aurelie nearly 1,200 years before our time. That's a long time. So that's the Aurelia. It most certainly is one of the ultimate artifacts capable of producing literally endless power and shaping miracles with it. But the ancients sealed it away, despite its limitless, science-shattering potential. Why do you think they would do such a thing? Because it gave them, like, euphoric and, like, weird... how is it said? It was, like, a sense of euphoria, right? Like, it made them, like... It's about the start of the Septian calendar? Oh, that is a long time. It gave them visions of things and made them like, if you hook someone up to just a straight dopamine. And they didn't like that. They liked free will. I don't know the whole story, I'm sure, but the data left in the tower said it was having a bad influence on people in society. You actually managed to put all of those together, did you? This will make this quick, then. Allow me to play the role of Professor once more and elucidate the truth of the matter. Millennia ago, Adios of the Sky granted humanity the 7 treasures. For brevity's sake, we'll say each one utilized a facet of reality in order to manifest miracles in their own way. Wait, is this only one? Humanity split into 7 factions, each centered around a treasure, to pursue an ideal based on the powers of the given treasure. One such ideal was this, Liber Arc, a city in the sky with the Aurelia at its center. A paradise removed from the troubles of the ground, where each man's gospel could grant any wish through the Aurelia. Mankind lived a bountiful life here, absolutely free of strife. Over time, however, the people's lives were swallowed up in the artificial bliss granted them by the Aurelia. Not just physical ecstasy, but even dreams provided by the Aurelia, false realities, granted people long-sought spiritual fulfillment. The people of Liber Arc, dependent on miracles that were all but narcotic, began treading the path to annihilation. The Ark's inhabitants lost all sense of ambition and ethics, and slid into madness and despair. Birth rates dropped catastrophically, while suicide and bizarre crime ran rampant, and the whole of society walked the path to a slow demise. You know, they did talk about this, actually. You had to have a specific ID and your gospel to get into specific areas, which was to deal with crime. I remember that when we first got on this weird city. But the Aurelia passed no judgment on these people, merely granted the miracles asked of it. And so the shining jewel of the sky became a den of evil and chaos. And this is making me wonder what happened to the other 6 great gifts. Oh no. This was a situation Celeste Azulis and her conspirators faced over 1,000 years ago. They built the seal in the device towers even as they fought off the guardians of the Aurelia, which it sent forth to save itself. And at last they sealed not just the Aurelia, but the entire city in another dimension. That's what happened 1,200 years ago? Never would have imagined. I will grant that the elder Azulises did quite well given the circumstances. Smile? What do you mean smile? What are you smiling about? There aren't enough arcs yet, Rex, for each of the 6, are there? Isn't there only like 4 more arcs? I think, or is it 3 or 4 more arcs coming up after this? I'm assuming each arc has to do like a... There's not even 7 regions. I just realized that. Does that mean there's multiple in one region? Series is still ongoing, so oh no. But think for a moment. The cost of Celeste's victory was humanity cast forth into a land of chaos, forced to start again from nearly nothing. Think of all the suffering man endured then, and endures now, as man savages one another with endless petty wars. Can it truly be said that she made the right decision? I mean, yeah, kinda. It's better than being mindless, evil individuals that don't really have too much free will. Well, on the other hand, we gained or regained orbital technology and once again live bountiful, easy lives. At this rate, only two ends are possible. Either we continuously seek to dominate one another and, unable to control ourselves, obliterate each other in an orgy of conflict, or, like the people of old, we sink into narcotic self-pleasure, let automated systems run the world, and live as farm animals. Wasn't that... I think that was a story, actually. Wasn't it? I distinctly kind of remember reading something like that in high school. I don't remember what, but it sounds familiar. Either physical or mental annihilation awaits. There is but one single path for humanity if it wishes to survive. The beast of mankind must be led to the point where they obtain the two things required for true enlightened sentience. A flawless rationality capable of resisting any temptation and unswayed by the fiercest circumstances. And peerless intelligence, even capable of finding the correct solution unmoved by crude emotion. This is the true goal of the gospel plan, to do what the ancients could not, to advance our minds to what they should be. I don't think you can just strip people of their emotions, buddy. I mean, you kinda can, but then it's no longer free will, and then you're getting into, like, weird, like, slippery slope stuff. What madness. I would so appreciate it if you would not look at me as if I were a megalomaniac. I can speak English so well. Megalomaniac. I can't. Megalomaniac. Maniac. We're just gonna skip that. Lunatic. I can't speak English tonight. Man cannot help but change and reform through fear when confronted with something beyond his imagining. In that sense, what better tools exist to drive evolution forward than the Orele? I will guide mankind onto the correct path, salvation with this great treasure from Adios. That is my duty, as one of the Anguis, my duty to the Ouroboros and its master. Boy, I bet you're a real hit at parties. Not. Oh, what's this? A flawless rationality capable of resisting any temptation and unswayed even by the fiercest circumstances? Mega low may nigh cool. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. That's where my English wavered. Capable of resisting any temptation, unswayed by even the fiercest circumstances. Thank you, Rex. I'm bad at English. Fearless intelligence, even capable of finding the correct solution, unmoved by crude emotion. What's the point of any of that? It seems someone was sleeping during the lecture. As I said, mankind faces annihilation either through conflict or mental entropy. The only way we can... No, I heard the lecture just fine. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is, isn't there something we can do about the problems you described if we know they exist? Oh. It's like Joshua said to Love, we aren't completely powerless. They might not be guided by flawless, peerless, whatever, but everyone working together to get through the crisis going on right now. I've gone across all liberal and seen it with my own eyes. Do you think we're capable of getting along just fine without some kind of forceful grand transformation? Really now, eking out survival by flocking together is how beasts and insects live. Weissmann, I don't mean to alarm you, but humans are animals too. Is that really all you have to offer on the potential of humanity as it stands now? Is there anything else I need to offer? Is there a problem with being the same? I mean, we're living beings too, you know. And heck, aren't I just talking about the strength of life? What? I don't think people are just animals, of course. I just think that living honestly with that spark of life from others as your driving force, that's what it means to live. Alright, Estelle. Estelle has grown. I really do. It's been really interesting seeing her actually get proper character development. I want to talk about that later. People don't need to be omnipotent super beings or whatever you want them to be. People just need to be aware of one another and help each other out. And you know what? I bet the people who sealed the Aurelia away in the first place felt the same way. That is true, Rex. She actually has her own ethics and morals, and she's actually standing up for what she believes. Estelle has become a proper character. It's been really nice. I mean, sure, making miracles mundane and relying on nothing but them is really bad by itself. But the biggest problem there, more than anything, is that it makes it so there's no point in knowing or helping each other. That's awful. It's true. I can agree more, Estelle. People can accomplish anything so long as they're together. Still sticking to the mutual assistance argument, invoking the power of human bonds of all things. I would ask you to read a history book before saying such nonsense, Miss Bright. As an example, consider the overpowering nation-crushing machine called war. Is man not only capable of being ground beneath its treads? Absolutely not. In the middle of the biggest war in the world's history, my mother gave her life to save mine. And because of that, I chose the path of Bracer, and now look at me. I'm here to stop the crisis you caused and prevent another war from breaking out, all thanks in the end to my mother. Heck, I'd say you just made my point for me. People are not powerless, not against anything. Ugh, you're quite good at right answers, if nothing else. If you really seriously believe people are powerless, and you've really convinced yourself humanity can only be saved by you turning us into emotionless super beings, then that makes you really pathetic, I think. What? I mean, that means you've never known the joy of trusting someone or helping them. I think that your only smug satisfaction comes from watching people struggle. That's just too sad. But even I feel sorry for you. I am a racer. I can't ignore the fact that you're getting a lot of people involved in your little pity party. Sorry, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to stop you by force. You ignorant little girl, how dare you talk to me like that? Very well then, the professor would like for you to prove your theory. Oh. His eyes somehow... What? Do be patient for a moment, everyone. I promise this will be quite a show. What are you planning, Weissmann? Joshua, forward. That's a lot of... What do you call... I don't remember what you call those in literature when they do the dot dot dots. I have a name. Joshua. No. Come, Miss Bright. Do show me. You claim humanity can stand against forces larger than it? Show me proof you can stand against despair. Ugh, fine. Oh. Phantom Ray... Oh, I regret giving that to you. Oh! Oh! That one-shot me. Dot dot dot. Joshua. Oh, quite an impressive move. Leaving him with the divine blade for a while seems to have paid off nicely. It does always feel good to see a product of one's craft honed to an even finer edge. You awful. And now for the climax of our little show. Joshua, Caesar. No. Estelle. and thus the strength of humanity proves to be nothing more than a house of cards before a hurricane. But I am an academic after all. I do understand the necessity of proof. So we'll have Joshua prove the final test. What? What indeed? It would be a simple experiment. I'm going to have Joshua end your life. Oh. Once you are dead by his hand, I will break his hypnosis and return him to his senses. No, you can't. Oh, I do wonder what kind of expression Joshua will have on seeing you dead at his feet. Okay, Weissmann, it's still on site, buddy. Now you're making it much more personal. Remind me of another man that had a really long golden arm. You know what happened to him, Weissmann? Oh, bad things happened to him. Doesn't it just get your blood pumping? Something's gonna make blood pumping, Weissmann. It's on site. Don't even think about it. If you do that, Joshua would. Yes, this time his heart may just be crushed to powder. If that happens, however, all I need to do is construct him a new persona. And then I can offer him the chance to become human yet again and observe the results. I can hardly wait. Stop, it's too cruel. Isn't it? Now come, Joshua, end her. Joshua, I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't die. We're zooming in. Oh, I promise I'd walk with you. Joshua, please no. But I believe in you. Joshua, don't give in. Don't run from reality, even if I die. To be honest, if you did die, I'm not sure I could face reality. Oh. Oh. What? Joshua, are you free at last? Joshua? I left the battle music immediately kicked up, by the way. Sorry, Stone. I didn't mean to scare you like that. What? This is absurd! He can't possibly have reclaimed his will with the... Wait. The stigma. What happened to the stigma on your shoulder? Oh yes, that. The stigma you carved into my flesh and mind is gone. Thanks to you, it has been shattered. But how? I had a hypnotic wedge of sorts jammed in the stigma, keyed to a particular command. I've been poking at the wedge on my own since then, getting it ready to shatter the stigma the instant someone put pressure on it. What? You... So you remember when you were asking about Joshua and... Oh, is that what they did? They put a metaphor... Well, maybe not metaphorical, maybe a literal wedge on the stigmata? Interesting. You know what? I like this a lot more. What? You... what now? A wedge. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to keep our promise the way things were going. So I asked Kevin for a little hypnotic assistance after we crashed. Kevin? This Kevin Graham's doing, is it? I thought he was just a fledgling little squire, but it seems I underestimated his bag of cute tricks. A mistake I'll not repeat. At this point, I owe him my freedom and life. Of course, I owe someone else the same for pointing me in the right direction. What? Who else? No! Cassius Bright, darn you! Weissmann, you fool. Dad? Oh, the letter he gave you before we got on the Arzelle. Yes, that was why he wanted to make sure only I read the letter, just in case anyone was listening in. I suspect your best chance of breaking the curse lies in Father Kevin's hands. How to use that key is a decision that must be yours alone to make. Win your freedom by predicting what Weissmann will do. Wow. And Cassius Bright thinks like 20 steps ahead. My goodness, Cassius. That is just like General Bright. Over crying out. Dad could have dropped me a hint about this at least. Honestly, I've been worried about it for a long time. I kept wondering what you would make me do if you took control of me again. And so, knowing you, I decided to bet everything on one idea. I couldn't possibly resist ordering me to do the one thing I feared the most. And sure enough, you ordered it, and that broke the stigma. Oh, it's not stigma, it's a stigma. I'm silly. I'm finally completely free of you. Joshua, it's the happy ending, chat. You foolish little child. If you had just obeyed me, you could have aspired to such heights. I could have advanced you in ways you cannot even dream of. Much like how Estelle turned you down once. I really have no interest in any of that. Besides, if I learned anything in this whole journey, it's just that one's path in life isn't given by someone else. It's something you find with others as you search for it, no matter how dark your surroundings. Absurd. The history of man is stained with the blood of the fools who tried finding your path. Without a guiding light to shine on that road, we shall remain lost. You're wrong. We use light we each give off to find our way together. That is how we've found our way here, through all your cynical traps. That's right. You do like your little speeches, don't you? Your shambling wreck of an enforcer. Show me then. Show me this light you claim will guide you through the darkness. Oh, is it time? Oh. And I shall show you in turn the blinding light of the loyal servant of the Grand Master, the power of the faceless, one of the Englies. Bring it on. The one being blind here is you. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a multi-fight. This is a different battle music, I don't know. It's definitely a lot skilled in arts and practitioners, driven by user brainwaves. Fail same, comment show. Yeah. And Weissmann, okay. One of the English known as the Faceless uses forbidden curses. I don't like the sound of that. Also, wait, why are you going first, Chloe? Is Chloe faster than Joshua now? I don't think she is. Okay. So I need to make a decision how I'm going to start this. I don't know what they're going to be immune to or resistant to. If I make a guess, with most bosses in this, especially humanoid boss, well, no, it's more robotic bosses usually, but some humanoid bosses are usually immune to most status effects of the game, right? I can try to camper, but I don't know if camper's gonna. Camper lowers strength down. I would love to do speed down, but he's probably immune to speed down. But we won't know unless we try, though. So, oh, that's orbital down. Oops, I will be casting that at some point. But we're going to do that because that should hit multiple. And then we are going to orbital down because magic is good. No, I'm gonna start doing speed tuning first. Right? Yeah, we're gonna speed tune. So first we speed up her, she's gonna speed up him, and then he can speed up these two. Whatever. That was the wrong person. Oh, I'm a Papega. That's okay. Alright, let's see if you can be blinded. Can you be blinded? Yes, those ones can. Okay. Enough. A barrier? Arts guard. So you can only be hit by physicals. Ow. What the? Ow! Oh, they hit like a truck. What did you just do to... Gosh darn it, they did some status effect on her. Okay. first and foremost, we are going to do La Crest, because I don't want to get one shot. With your shots. Speed up the stone. Speed down. Oh, they can't be affected by it because it's magic. Okay. So, okay, wait, who's casting? You're casting? Stop that. Oh wait, you don't have an impede, do you? Gosh darn it, Josh. That's okay. We will AT delay. Can I hit multiple? No. So I can't use magic right now, which is kind of a shame. Magic is kind of my bread and butter. Okay. It's fine. What we're gonna do is Evil Eye EX here. Is it Flipper? Is it Flipper impede? No, it's AT delay. I think no, it's always been AT delay, I think. I don't think Josh would ever had impede. But I'm just gonna try to just AT delay all of them. They may be immune to it, but we won't know unless we try. And he's resistant to it. Okay, good enough. Next, I would like to try to Camphor against the ad. Are you immune to it? Nope. Okay. And then we don't need to heal just yet, so TITA, shoot. Not mad damage, TITA. Good job. Okay, now we need to heal. Good, you whiffed. Nice. Okay. I still can't use magic on them because they have that guard thing up. Now, is that like the... If that's just... It needs to be poked. I don't know if that means it just needs to be poked or if it's something that's going to last a while. What's up? That must be a remake thing. Oh, and the remake that impedes? Man, that'd be so cool. I'm wondering if I'm just gonna do physical most of this. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Joshua can hit decently hard, and TITA is a glass cannon for a reason. Ooh. He is gonna get another turn before I get any of my healers to go, though. So we are going to do a Latera. Right now, at least. Because everyone's a bit hurt. That's okay. I can heal. Healing's good. Now, unless he uses an S-craft, we won't die. Basically the way that that arts card works is it's Earth Wall, but for arts exclusively. Okay. I mean, that's a bit of a pain in my butt. Because I think he's just going to cast it again if I try to clear it. So maybe I should wait till... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another speed turn for Chloe. Speed up Chloe. Yeah, that's an S-craft. Am I dead? Ow. That's Death Blow. Okay, Weissmann. You son of a goblin. I'm glad I kept that in. You know what? Heck you all. Art. See, I would camp for Weissmann, but he's not using any physical, so I don't know if it's worth doing that. I should probably just keep campering the ads. So you have to hit him with an art if you want to get rid of it. Wait, what? I'm AoE clearing, so that way nothing has it on. I'm done with their shenanigans. Can I backseat? Yeah, you can backseat. Yeah, you can backseat. You're good. The only thing I don't like is spoilers. Backseating is mostly okay, as long as someone's just not like... TITA's statist? Is she? Oh yeah, she is. She's gonna do a random attack. Oh, is she confused? That sucks. And I can't cure this turn anyways, though. Do I have items? That's a good question, actually. I think I do have some stuff. Hold on. Confused, sleep, faint. I could use smelling salts. I think I have something that heals more, though. Because that's what I want. Do I have anything that heals a lot and gives? There we go, that's better. Have some tea, TITA. I learned the recipe after having that for like several chapters. Oh, my phone fell. And then, Vital Cannon, my beloved. Weissmann's not gonna get another turn for a minute, so I don't have to, but I will. Thank you, Rex. Ow. Ow. Joke's on you, buddy boy. They'd probably start spacing out our team, but I don't think they do AoE. I think they do mostly true, like, big hits like that. If I were to make you do damage, no, not yet. Okay. Once they get cleared, I'm gonna make Joshua do a speed down here, so that way I can actually do stuff, but until then, I guess you just start smacking some ads, Josh. 6.2, 4.6. Hit that one. Good job. Ow. Thank you, blindness. Would be okay for right now. I am going to clock up TITA. Is he gonna have an S-craft? I don't think he shouldn't have an S-craft. He shouldn't. If he does, I think he instantly kills Estelle and Chloe, which means I would have to restart, but that's fine. You live and you learn. But I could just be prepared. Do you have anything? Wait, you can cast Earthwall, can't you? Where is Earthwall? No, it won't go off in time, but I can Earth Guard, but it's not really worth it. I guess we just heal this turn. It's safer. Heal for 6.5. How much is everyone missing? You're missing 1, you're missing 5. You're missing like 7. Yeah, we'll do a big chunky heal. Get rid of all your guard. Oh, it does damage? Even though it had guard? Ow. I'm glad I healed. That literally would have killed me. Yeah. Alright. Vital Cannon. Full health again. The guard went away? Oh, it has a duration? Oh. I can go before Weissmann too, so this is actually good. Weissmann, you son of a goblin. Lock down. Go slower. You whiffed. You whiffed. Alright, let's see if I can clock him down. If I can't, it sucks, but that's understandable. Is he resistant? Yes, he is. Okay, good to know. Alright, now I'm just gonna start throwing magic at you, I'm not gonna lie, cheap. The ads are a bit of a nuisance, but Alright, so I think I'm gonna do this how I do most of the other bosses. 2 people focus the boss, and then 2 people focus the ads. I have a plan. It's a stupid plan, but you know what? It's my favorite plan. Arrow Storm. I love this spell so much. Ow. Ow. You son of a goblin. Fine, it's clear anyways. Oh wait, they still have the guard on though. How many hits is it? I thought it was just gonna be one hit. It's multi-hit? Okay. I thought it was one. No, they still have it. Yeah, Weissmann still has the art guard. I'm wondering if it's actually just duration based, and it's not like... You know what? Google will tell me. Hold on. Come here. Trails in the Sky. SC Art Guard. Art Guard. Let's see what it says on the wiki. Art Guard is a rare stays effect that protects targets from all arts for the duration of the effect. It is only used by few enemies and boss battles. The effect is permanent until the event or an action occurs that advances the sequence. Unlike the immune status, the Art Guard status doesn't disappear when the target is hit by an orbital art. Okay, so I just can't use arts. Okay, that's right. So this is a physical battle. Okay. Josh? Okay, you're not going to use it yet, but next turn I want you to go and stab him in the face. 3-6, 3-2. Okay. They're all still blind, so I don't have to worry about that. He is doing something. I don't like what he's doing. TITA, shoot him in the face. He's being weird. 2, 5... Shoot him. What is that? Mark down? Okay, I can work with that. Chloe, it is your turn. Unfortunately, you are a caster. This is a bit of a nuisance to you. Get campered. Oh, he's immune. Okay. We are going to Forte. Do you have... Yeah, do a Forte. You are going to Forte... Oh, you muted Josh? That's rude. Wait, mute is physical, right? Because sealed is... Oh gosh, darn it. Oh no, it is physical. Yeah, it's physical because I can't do that. That's a bit of a pain in my butt. It's arts? But I can't use his S-Craft. Oh, it's because I had that up. I'm stupid. Okay. Seal is physical. Okay. Okay. Keep stabbing it, man. I have a reason for that. Okay, Estelle, do your thing. And Josh, explode them all. Kill them all, Josh. Or at least clear the ads, right? What happened? Uh-oh. Guys. Oh, there it is. Okay. It took a really long time. I was about to say, do I have to alt F4? That sucks. What is that? Oh, that's his staff. I was like, what is that weird symbol there? That's his staff. Like, I honestly thought the game just froze. I was like, oh, I see. He's getting a crit turn. That sucks. Yeah, Weissmann's getting a crit turn. Can't do anything about that. I can clear the ads though, probably. And this should do about 2 to 4k damage to Weissmann? Yeah. And we cleared 2 of the ads. He's probably gonna one-shot someone here. I'm not gonna lie. What? Whoa. Huh? Weissmann, where did you put Estelle? Where is Estelle? How do I can't even cure her. She's just gone. Okay. Does she come back? We still have Crest, so I don't need to worry about that. We have speed still. You have speed. TITA doesn't have speed, so I should give her speed. TITA. Vital cannon, not for the heal, but for the cleanse. Oh, I can't hit everyone. I'm gonna do this. Ow. Ow. Don't have everyone else go down before she comes back, or it's game over. Oh. Okay, so it's a banish. Ow. Well, they don't move anyways, so that doesn't really bother me. Okay, he's getting a strength turn, which honestly does not matter. Because he doesn't use strength, so... whatever, I guess. Josh, go stab him. Good job, Josh. Proud of you. Good job committing great violence. Camphor, which one? Add 700. Camphor on that one. TITA. Shoot him. Oh. Okay, the game just hates me. What do I do against that? Oh. Hey, Estelle. Where'd you come from? We do need to heal. So I didn't need a cure, that was a waste, but I didn't know Estelle was gonna pop out. Ow, I just healed that. You absolute god. Son. Anyway, you don't have EP on her because status is heck. No, that's actually really bad. Okay, I cannot let Chloe ever get banished, or that is just checkmate to me. That sucks. Well, you have 200 craft points. Anyone you don't have? Yeah, I do. I've been stocking up. I don't use them, so there's that. I don't know if I want to use it right now, though. Wait, does he have his... No, he doesn't have his card up. Right. We are going to use one of the EP charges that I have. We're gonna use 100. No, let's just use one of these. Use it on yourself. Don't be afraid to use your items. Yeah, I'm very stingy with my items, I'm not gonna lie. Do we need La Crest? No, not yet. Okay. I have to think of how I want to hit him. Because as far as I know, he's immune to most status effects I've thrown at him. He was immune to attack down and defense down. He was immune to speed down. I haven't tested Orbital down yet, though. That is true, I haven't tested Orbital down. He doesn't have the art guard? Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what status effects I can throw at him, because I like throwing... That's kind of how I played Trails in the Sky SC. I aggressively throw status effects on the enemy, and then I buff ourselves, and then I just brute force it. It works sometimes. Let a Shrike and Magic go down now. Don't you cast it. I swear, if you cast the funny... Heck you. Son of a goblin. Fine. Morale. Okay, that's just rude. He double casted it. Oh. Alright, you know what? Now you just made it personal. We still have... She can't do anything right now. You know, I did like my mana. I did. I want it back. You son of a goblin. I can't do anything right now. Fine. I'll just... Earth Wall, not Earth Wall, La Crest, I guess. Here, La Crest. I don't know. This is a pain in my butt. I think TITA comes back next turn anyways, but gosh darn it, man. Speed up Estelle. We're gonna make our way slowly over to you. Okay, now you made it personal. Now I'm coming for you. Honestly, try Earthwall at this point. I can't. I'm gonna make my way over there. I hope you know that. It doesn't matter if it takes me 10 years, I'll get there. I don't remember if Kira can do it. Oh, hey, TITA. Nope, here. Okay, buddy. Alright. I'm just not gonna rely on magic. Heck you. Josh will stab him in the face. Ow, death blow. Ow, gosh darn it. You son of a goblin. Thankfully he's not sped down right now, or his movement's not down. It's only 100 HP it recovers. I have anything that's gonna be... No, I don't think I do. Well... Paradise Cooler. Go! And TITA, you are going to Vital Cannon. Ow. Why? Why are you the way you are? No. I was gonna say, I'm gonna use an EP item. No, I'm not. Not until I know who he's gonna banish. Joshua, go get him. Oh. I mean, if you insist, I go again, I guess. Heck you. Okay. Item. EP charge 2. Actually, no, just give me EP charge 1. No, give me 2. Art. See, this boss fight isn't even, like, rough, it's just, gosh darn it, he stole them again. I swear, if you steal Chloe, I swear, if you steal Chloe... You know, I'm realizing something. I haven't used taunt in like 80 hours. Because most things I want to taunt are immune to it. Heck you. What? You absolute gremlin. You know what? Heck you. Shoot. Okay, wait, if I move TITA here, I think it'll hit both of them. Yeah. Oh, no, Josh's gotta run all the way over here. Oh. Joke's on you, buddy boy. That doesn't work on me. You know what? Earth wall again. I could just bonk him on the forehead with a big stick. You know, I could. Where would that put Estelle? Would that put her here or here? That's... Ow. Weissmann, you've confused me with this boss fight for the past 10 minutes. I don't want to fight you anymore. Leave me alone. That almost one-shot you. Heck you.
That's that.
Give me a level so I don't have to reuse items, please. There's a level. There's another one. One more. For Josh? Yes. Okay, cool. That probably means there's a phase 2. Oh my. What a shock. think you would be so darned tenacious. Hey, Professor, about time you dropped the whole holier than thou act. Yeah, that's really clutch. Usually, anytime I've seen them give that much EXP, it's usually because there's another fight, like another part of this fight. It happened with the dragon. It happened with one of the earlier bosses. I think it specifically happened. No, wait, I don't remember what happened with the tank. I think it happened with the tank, but I don't remember. Anyways, hey Professor, it's about time you dropped the holier than thou act. Your confidence drains away because you know this is the end, don't you? Pathetic. You haven't even realized you're standing on your graves. What? Phase 2? Weissmann, what are you doing? I had intended to offer it to the Grand Master like this, but I must change my plans. It's time you realize just what it means to oppose me. You're that one magician. I remember him. He was phony. I don't remember his name. He was like known for like floating around and stuff, like doing like stage tricks. What in the? He wouldn't. He's fusing with the Orede? Oh. I don't like this phase 2 actually. I regret using a stealth S-craft now. Uh-oh. What was that even? What is that? Not the biblically accurate angel, if I do say so myself. That's your whirlwind power can barely stand. Ew. Makes weird noises. You know what's gonna be scary? Seeing this in the remake. What are they gonna make this thing look like? Oh. It's probably gonna be horrifying and give people nightmares, I'm not gonna lie. Even this is kind of an aberrant, eldritch abomination beyond my comprehension. That's gonna be fun. Oh, this sensation! Even better than I imagined. We'll find out later this year. True. Shall we experiment then? The power of apotheosis? Unflinching reason? Indomitable intellect? Guiding humanity to the future. That's a lot of HP. That's about as much HP as the tank had. Weissmann the Faceless, fused with the Orede, is playing some kind of field. Field? Immediately Lacresting. I don't like it. Can I shoot it? I don't know if I want to shoot it. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be an extended fight. Everyone's casting magic. Surely nothing can go wrong. And then one for you. What do you do? That'll dance. Oh. How much damage? Okay, a fair bit, but I'm still alive. Oh, okay, I don't get to cast magic. There, a lesson learned, I think. A lesson in real power. This is nuts. Our attacks aren't hitting him at all. Well, I haven't even tried to hit him. Oops. He's got some kind of barrier up. But if it's negating even our arts and our best techniques, learn, children. The Orede is the treasure of space. One of its very, very many powers is forming an absolute barrier, incomparable to simple orbital arts. You cannot even touch me. The evil eye. Weissmann, let them go. Those eyes, magnificent. You may be a wreck of an enforcer, but oh, what a waste it would be to kill you. I would much prefer to etch another stigma into the depths of your mind. Just as before, I'll give you a renewed sense of hope, then tear it out by the roots and leave you writhing. Nothing pleases me more than to see that shift in your expression from hope to despair. I do so look forward to it. I can't believe this. Forget bad taste. The only word for you at this point is sick. Who? Love? Oh. Love? It's a mecha fight. It's Xenoblade. I suppose I should have finished you off. No, really, Love, what are you planning on doing? Not even your dragon can break the Aureli's barrier. I suppose it can't. I do have a question for you though, Weissmann. Just how involved were you in Hamel? Wait, what? Now, what a thing to accuse me of. That was purely the fault of the Empire's hawks, no? Why would you ever think I would be involved? Because you're a snake. That's true. I mean, currently he's a biblically accurate angel, but, you know, same difference. You know, Lucifer was an angel, and he was a snake. It all pans together. You appear before people in their moments of weakness and whisper plans into their ears that lead to their destruction. You know, I didn't mean to have... it's linking up a lot, and I didn't mean it to. It was an offhand comment. And in doing so, you achieve your goals without ever dirtying your belly. That's just your way of doing things. No, would he? The ringleaders of the Hawks were nothing more than political losers who had nowhere else to go. There were a few questions I couldn't answer at first, but if even the war 10 years ago was part of your plan, it then occurred to me, everything made sense. I see. It is largely as you surmise. What? Weissmann, you realize the horrible atrocity that happened there, right? Of course, really, all I did was introduce them to a band of Jaeger dropouts I knew, and put the name Hamel in their ears. Just doing that was enough to push things to war in the blink of an eye. Simply one more testament to the sinful nature of men. Awful. That's atrociously awful. Oh my goodness, and that's just me reading that. That's not TITA. That's oh, what you've done. It's unforgivable, you monster. I think I'm gonna be sick. I feel a little nauseous, Chief. I see. Essentially as I thought then. You're taking this rather well. Personally, I was hoping you'd be a bit more resentful. Have you forgotten? I've long since learned to stay my anger. However, you knocked me out from behind back then. That is an insult the Blade Lord cannot abide. That alone, I shall be paying back in full. What? Oh, absurd. Absurd! Aureli's barrier is absolute. It cannot be harmed by... Wait. That sword, of course. Yes, the sword granted to me by the Grandmaster. Just like your staff, it's a demon sword forged through the divergent laws. What? What does that mean? What do you mean? Careless of me. Curse you. Get away. Get away, you insect. Too late. That's gonna look crazy in the second game, in the remake, man. Oh no. Love. Forget about me. Your path is clear. Strike him down. Love. Can we borrow your sword, perhaps? You dare strike one such as I? No matter, the absolute barrier is but a trifle of the Aureli's power. I shall bring forth its full force and let you savor the despair. Never, I hope I'll never die. Okay, you, as a bracer, as a citizen of Liberal, and more than anything, as a human being, I'm taking you down. Weissmann, this is the end. Ugh, don't twist like that. Ugh. I don't like that. Where's the floor? Game, where'd the floor go? Alright, he has ads. Abnormal recovery ability. So we need to knock these things out. Like yesterday. Oh wait. It's literally called Is he actually... Angel Weissmann. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm stupid. Okay, trapped. Same plan as before. We are going to... La Crest. Wait a minute. What's up? What's up, Rex? That's not supposed to be... What? That is not supposed to be how this area renders? It's not? Hope that's gonna become an issue. What's it supposed to look like? What do you mean? Wait a minute. What is this supposed to look like? Hold on. Trails in the Sky SC. Final fight against Weissmann. Images. No, that's what it looks like, kind of. Oh, wait, I am missing some textures, aren't I? No, because the background looks the same as it does in these screenshots. Right? Who sent me a message? Who's messaging me at this hour? Oh, it's everyone, thank you. There should be floor tiles. So I did spoil it for myself a little bit. I think that's another phase. I think once you get him to phase 2, because his arms come out. His arms are folded in right now if you look at screenshots. Which is really important because the tiles can disappear. If your character's on those tiles, you lose them for the rest of the fight. Oh, that sucks. But no, I don't think he's in that phase yet. I think, because if you look at him right now, his arms aren't extended. And it starts with the floor. I mean, if we lose, what'll happen is it'll just reload, so it's fine. Hopefully that's fine. Oh yeah, it does. I see it there. I see it in that video. I see it. Yeah, retry the fight is an option, though, as always, yeah. I don't know what bugged out. I think something severely bugged out, because it also happened earlier, when we tried to use Joshua's S-Craft. My phone fell again. Well, I'm gonna take this fight as seriously as I can. La Crest. TITA. I want you to... Safarian. I think someone else has the better version of Safarian, the more AoE version, so we're not going to do that. What I will do is try to blind this and see what happens. Resist, resist, resist. Okay. Never hurts to try things, you know? We are going to camp for immediately. Oh, okay. We're learning a lot of things now. Speed you up. Swift? I don't know what that tried to do. Defense up. Art's defense down. What? Art. Oh, he weakens himself. TITA's gonna have a field. You have. Oh, I don't want to steal the crit turn from TITA. But I could Forte to buff up TITA. What is the multiplayer like in this game? Is it better to crit, or is it better to have the strength bonus? I don't know how this game calculates crit. I don't know if it's 2 times damage, or because if it is, then crit's better. Okay. So anything I can do that won't steal? No. Shoot. All right, Josh. I need you to go stab him in the face. Hey, is he crafting something? Hey, I don't like that. What you doing? What you got there, buddy? If I I guess we just go stab him in the facial regions. Go get him, Josh. 6k, that's not bad. Oh, if TITA had 200 craft points, man, I would use their thing. So, where's your hitbox? Oh, it's back here. Okay. I was about to say, wouldn't it be here? No. Darn it. Oh, that can hit double, though. I do like a good double. Nice. Good job, TITA. So proud of you. Okay. Next thing's next. We should probably Earthfall, because I don't know what he's gonna do. And they're getting a crit turn no matter what. Okay. Thankfully they couldn't use it. Ow. Okay. Freeze. That's bad. We are going to cure Josh. Earthfall. Cure Josh. Okay. Do I just start throwing magic at you now? No, we need to get rid of the ads first and foremost. I don't know if he can resummon his ads, but getting rid of these ads is much more important because they can heal. And healing not good. I don't think I have Death Scream anymore. Well, we used to have it, but I had to get rid of it so I could have other stuff. I think I traded it for Athalius. Also, that hurt a lot. Yeah, I does she? No, she doesn't have Death. Oh, she does have Death Scream. When did she get that back? She used to not have that. I don't know when she got that back. That's wild. Anyways. You're in a vital kick. Can I hit Josh? Can I hit Josh and I can hit Josh and Estelle? Sure. There we go. Little baby heal. Ow. Ow. What is that? Okay, you just dropped a nuke. I can't see anymore. Does Josh have Death Stream too? No. Okay. We just need to keep hitting the ads. So, as long as he sits next to the ads, I'm gonna keep doing this. How much damage did that do? I didn't actually look. About 2k? Yeah, about 2k. Okay, how much damage did it do to him? Who knows? I swear. Okay. Josh is a little low, and I don't like that, because we haven't seen his S-Craft yet, and that concerns me. So Josh can have a cheeky little heal. Not bad. Good damage. Good job. Heal you up. TITA, go shoot him in the face. Good job, TITA. Okay. Chloe. I need you to... honestly, just keep cashing. Maybe another Death Scream. How much damage to do to everyone? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, you just keep casting Death Scream. It's for, or I could make you cast Arrow Storm. So big enough. Arrow Storm can hit everyone, and it's about, including the boss. Yeah, it's kind of cheaper to use Arrow Storm though. The question is, Arrow Storm may not hit. That is, I don't know if Arrow Storm is gonna hit as hard as Death Scream though. Well, hopefully no tiles just randomly fall beneath me and I don't see them. Smile. Actually, wait, you go after Josh with that. When would you go after that? You would go after her. Okay, so this makes you go faster too. Uh-oh. There should be a tell. Oh, he moved. Darn it. Ow. Oh, they heal themselves. Oh, I thought that meant they healed the boss or something. Oh. I'm stupid. White Gehenna? Sure. Okay, so we can knock down some of these enemies. That'd be good. There we go, 2 down. Okay. Next thing's next. We kind of need to heal. So we may spend a turn to heal. Can you not? Oh, you hit 3k. Okay, hold on. How much is Josh missing? 5k? Okay, so I'm gonna have TITA heal everyone here, and then I will heal Josh individually. And then Josh, you keep hitting the boss, buddy. Should be a tail. I don't know. Get blue ascensioned. Ow, okay. Joke's on you, buddy. I still have Zerum powder and Zerum capsules. Don't do it again. Oh, you son of a goblin. No. Josh is gonna slowly but slowly. Okay, I have to decide what I want to do here. I could revive Chloe, but then they're probably gonna kill Estelle immediately. Or I cast Heal, and these two can live for one more turn. I may have to do that. Vital Cannon should keep us alive for one more turn. Estelle move where they at. That's true. I just mostly want to make sure people don't... Cause that's something that's happened to me a few times in this game where I revive someone and they immediately get knocked again. Alright, we are going to use Zerum Capsule. Oh, I can't get to her. Oh. Okay. That's a bit of a nuisance. But, that's okay. Estelle's going to heal herself, and then TITA will revive her whenever TITA goes next. Which is down there. So heal yourself. A little bit of heat, a little bit of damage on the bowels. Oh. I mean, thank you, I guess. Alright. Just made my life so much easier, actually. He just used some kind... Yeah, I guess he can. Alright, you know what? Fine. That actually benefits me so much. Thank you. So TITA's gonna go. She will use her Vital Cannon, which will remove the abnormal, so I should still heal her because I don't heal a lot, though. I heal for 3k. Just so she doesn't get one shot. Ow. Craft, Vital Cannon, shabam. Hey, thanks, boss. You just saved me an item. Oh, he summons more of them. Oh, that's a nuisance. Fortunately, though, that's actually a big pain in my butt, because I don't have craft points. I mean, it's not like I'm using camper right now, but, you know, I liked it. It made me happy. Another death scream, for good measure. We are going to Earth Guard. Right? Do I want to... I think I still want to Lacrest. Lacrest is still going to keep us alive just as well. Oh! You lowered your stats for me. Just for me? Buddy. Thank you. They'll be fine over there. Ow. 2.8. Can't complain about that. Oh, that means Estelle's not gonna get the def. That's okay. She didn't really need it anyways. 3k on the boss. I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, freeze! Joke's on you. Two of my characters immune to that. Alright. What's funny is, I'd assume that Cyclone Napalm hits harder, right? That's a good assumption to make. Tita's gonna have to use Vital Cannon, that's okay. This is why Tita's my goat. She just heals so consistently and well. How much did that hit for? 1.1? I think that hit less hard than Blue Ascension. It's so weird. Oh, I don't have OBS open, hold on. There we go. He has to have like a... I'm really thinking about why those tiles aren't a thing right now. I'm wondering if the entire mechanic just isn't working. You know what it could be? Rex. What difficulty were those people playing on? Because I'm on normal, I think. I'm wondering if it's on higher difficulties that he has that mechanic. And that's why I don't see it, is because I'm not on like hard or something. That would make sense. Because maybe if you're on the hardest difficulty, which isn't like brutal or something, maybe that's when he has that. That would make so much more sense. Anyways, another death screen, please. That's actually gonna help us add clear. We are eating mana for dinner right now, I will say that. And then a cheeky aerial. Yep. Josh. Who's... Okay. How much HP do you have? 40, you have 7, 7, 2, 7. Josh may be able to use his S-Craft here and just murder. If he doesn't, then Chloe will probably clean up. I think that's worth it. Because I'm not using a lot of his crafts right now, so you know what? Damage. And this should hit decently hard. I'm guessing about 2k on the boss? 4k on the boss. Man, I always underestimate my damage. Another add down. What does that do? Ow. Damage knockback. Okay. So far, we're doing okay in this fight. We're not doing... I don't think we're doing like the best in the world, but I think we're doing okay. We've done about half his health. The ads are almost clear. We don't need a vital... Well... I don't want her to go down. And which one of them's going next? Is it one of these? It's one of these. They should go down when Chloe hits, but I don't want Chloe to explode. I think they deal... I made safe. Oh, I can't hit everyone. Well, I guess you two are getting the healing. Oh, he moved. Son of a goblin. I only did 600 damage? Oh. Oof. Glad I healed. I'm really glad I healed. I'm so glad I healed. Okay, let's see everyone's HP. 150, 2, and 34. Okay. I'm in so much pain. It's gonna heal for 4.5. We're still gonna heal more. I'll do a little 3k. Latera. Here. And we steal their crit turn. Haha, jokes on that. Oh wait, Joshua can steal the crit turn. Which will deal more damage. Yeah, that's fine. And TITA, I need you to Vital Cannon. Estelle. I don't, Estelle's not hitting very hard against these ads for some reason. It's very weird. I'd assume she'd be able to do more damage. No, she can't. Honestly, Estelle, go smack that man on the face. Dude, what? What's up? Dude with an attack? Okay, just go smack him in the face with a stick? I could. The biggest thing is, the boss likes to do AoE shenanigans, and the only person that's gonna be able, no one's gonna be able to move. That's why I'm spooked to do that. So actuality, hold on. Heck you. Oh, you just healed yourself. That'd do like 900 damage on a crit? Healing. Ow. That did do like 900 damage for the crit. What that? 1.6? That was 1.6? I think I'm blind. Okay. So we are getting low on mana. So TITA's turn is probably going to be giving mana to Chloe. Joshua should be fine on mana for one more turn. And then Estelle can heal herself. My plan. White damage numbers on top of white boss. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that's fair. Once we clear this ad, everyone can start boxing him. How much? 5.2. 5.2 is going to take me at least another 2 or 3 turns probably, though. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. Slow and steady wins the race. And then Joshua can keep wailing on him for a little while. You got this, Josh. Good job, buddy. Yeah, that was a 1k. I saw that time. That was like 106. Who's going next? Is it the boss? Yeah, it's the boss. Okay, I'm actually going to... I wanted to move. I'm gonna move, actually. You son of a goblin. Fine. I'll use a heal turn instead. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, a shrink. My door just moved. Wonki. Since you're getting a strength turn, I'm gonna stab him in the face. How much damage? 1-3, 1-2. Okay, so 2.5 roughly. It's not bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're about to get a double turn. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of the government, honestly. I don't know if it's gonna move, so no, I don't want to do that. Everyone's HP is pretty okay. Unless he has something that can literally one-shot me, which don't think he can. Right now, at least. So I guess we just keep damaging the ad for right now. Where is Blue Ascension? I think I missed it. No, it's down here. I'm stupid. Silly me. Blue Ascension. Oh, you just summoned another one? 700 damage. Ooh. 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 Listen, I see my chance to do big numbers. I'm gonna take it. Absolutely, I'm gonna take that. 2.8. 4.7. Oh. Okay, everything's fine. I mean, you're a little bit hurt, so I should probably heal. Single target heal, please. 3k. Then I'll get you back up to 7k, which will make you not one-shottable. Ow! Okay, now we need to start using some items to restore EP. 500 EP, that's insane. Yeah, 300 should be fine. There we go, that's good. And then maybe one for Chloe too, honestly. That'd be nice. Just do it now rather than later. Oh, crit turn? No. Shoot him in the face. Ow. Josh, you just keep wailing on him. Yeah. Keep wailing on him, Josh. That was just really fortunate timing. Oh my goodness, Josh, thank you. We are doing pretty good so far. Now, is it still possible to lose? Very, very possible still to lose. So I have to still be careful. But we're doing okay. You still need some mana. Still does need some mana. But she'll be fine for right now. Next turn, oh, they're not close enough for Alice Hammer? Titanic War, maybe? How much? 35? Yeah. Sure. Oh, someone's getting a crit turn. Can I prevent that? Yes, I can. With a... heal, I can. Can any damaging spell prevent that? Yes, it can. Clock up won't. Petrosphere will. Clock down can. I don't think I can clock down them though. If I try to petrify them, I could. Let's see what we got. We could blue impact someone. We could blue impact someone. Lateral? I could. Which one? What, this? Or this? Lateral... Oh, this. We could, yeah. Gotta keep everyone alive at least for another turn. A crit turn? You know I do love crit turns, game. You treat me so politely. Another dual strike or dagger? Dual strike. Yeah. Or... that was like 9k damage. Oh my goodness, Josh. It only has 8k HP. Okay. We're doing decently well. I have to be careful here though, still. Yeah, 9k is crazy. So these two still have defense up, so they're less likely to get one shot. Josh probably can't. Don't you banish someone, you son of a goblin. Oh, okay, it's just arrows. Damage? 707. That does not hit very hard. Ow. Alright. we are going to use another death screen, because heck these ads. Honestly, might be worth to rush the boss. See, that was sometimes my thought, but my concern sometimes with bosses with ads is sometimes the ads can res the boss. It happened when Ren's fight. I knocked Ren one time and Peter Mater said, "Oh, really now?" I said, "Oh no." And then she got rezzed. I'm kind of scared to not have the ads down. I'm scared that immediately he's gonna get rezzed or something crazy. But I won't know unless I try. $1K, that's good stuff. Out. Ow. Okay. Nope. No, no. None of that. 1.3. You don't have any mana anymore. Do you have anything that heals HP and mana? I don't think I do. I could use this though. You know, sure.
We're good to go.
How much HP? 2? We may be able to true dual strike that actually, because I think that 2 dual strike will do 2.4, I think, actually. So he still has one more turn in him. Oh no, it did less. Ow. Why? What is your malfunction? You know what, TITA? You get the kill shot. How much? I'm screenshotting that one, hold on. Give me that back. Oh, I can't write that. I've had that happen so many times to me. I'm screenshotting that and sending that in my personal Discord, so I can always come back and look at that. That one time the boss had 3 HP. No crit turn for you. Oh, look, there's the panels. Hey, Rex. Hey, Rex, is there a phase 3? Rex? Oh no. There's a phase 3. Oh, I have that screenshotted now. Oh, thank you. You sent it to me as well. There's a phase 3. I think there was like 4 phases in FC. Because you had to fight Richard, then you had to fight the robot, then you had to fight the robot again, and then you had to fight it again when it technically wasn't fighting back. So no, there were 4 phases. Is there 4 phases in this? Oh. Your tenacity is both impressive and frustrating. Frustrating, you see, for it is pointless. Behold now the infinite power of the Well, there's your panels. What is... Really? It's... Please no ads. It's hard to... I swear, if I have to deal with ads... Oh... What am I playing? Am I playing Terraria? It's the Eater of Worlds. Is that what that thing was called? I don't remember. I never got that far. It bit his butt. This is gonna be horrific in the remake. Oh, he's an actual angel now, isn't he? Those look like wings. That's actually a biblically accurate angel. Oh my, this is horrible. Horrific. Awful. Whoa. Whoa. Angel? Looks like he's really starting to lose it. Come on guys, take him down. Let's get back to Love. Here we go. Phase 3, and I have no mana. Ooh. Oh, he has ads. Hey Rex, the tiles are gone again. Rex, hey Rex, where's the tiles? Because I saw it, we saw it there for a second. We saw those tiles. They were there. They're not there anymore. Maybe it is just a hard ability. Okay, let's see what everything does here. Monster born from Angel Weissmann's light destroys space itself to cut movement. What? Oh my, it has 12k. What kind of ad has 12k? How much HP does he have? Smite. He has almost 100,000 HP. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna have to use a turn to actually use items. Estelle needs mana.
Good to go.
Hey, what's the chances that I can blind those things over there? Anyone wanna place a bet? Baby's first day Sega. 0? Alright, fine, I won't try to blind it. You don't have any mana either. I mean, I don't really use you for mana anyways, but ugh. Alright, Tita, shoot it. Not? Oh, she got a crit. That's funny. I forgot I had that on her. Okay, chat room. Watch me as I sob. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing, buddy? Alright, this may hurt a little. I could try to clock down the ads. You know what? Doesn't hurt to try. And in the meantime, we're going to clock up you. What do you do? Defense up. Okay, so I'm going to use arts against you. Strength up, speed up. Okay. Okay, you're just teleporting around like a madman. Can I speed you down? Let's see. Speed down. Okay, so they can be sped down. What are you doing? Ow. Ow. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Joshua can get turns in before they do. Can I hit all of them? I can. I can be greedy. That was not worth being greedy. It only did 900 damage. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. This fight's gonna take us a minute. We're gonna do a little baby heal. And then Josh can do the big heal. Not Josh. Tita can do the big heal. Okay. Atlas Hammer. You're not going to be able to... Sort of going to teleport around. So maybe we should just hit the boss. Oh, it's weak to wind. Oh. Oh, you don't like wind. You don't like wind, you say? You know, absolutely I'm going to spam you out. No. I was about to shoot. I was like, wait, there's something else I need to do. I need to heal. Good healing. Did you just summon another boy? No, that's still further behind me. You don't like wind attacks, huh? It's an endurance test? Yeah, that's fair. CC Cleaner, what are you doing? CC Cleaner, get out of here. CC Cleaner? What do you do to my PC? Thank you. I mean, if he doesn't like wind, I will absolutely spam wind out. Wait, 0? What? Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Wait, now it's fire? Does it change in between rounds? It must change between each attack? Question mark? It might be safer to use higher elements. What, like the space and whatchamacallit ones? I could. We probably should. Someone's getting a crit turn. Who's getting that crit turn? You are. Okay, that's fine. You're all the way in Bufu, Egypt. Jet screen. Fine. What did you just do? I saw that. What did it just do? I don't know what that thing just did, honestly. Anyways. We need to clock up. And TITA, you get to, I don't know, shoot him in the face. Oh. That sucks. Speed up. Why do you keep laser beaming yourself? What does that do? So time, space, barrage, yeah. Defense up, so I can't physical you. You're now weak to water. Interesting. I say heck your elements. Death screen? Oh, that's a crit. Not TITA. Son of a goblin. Josh is going to do something. Unfortunately, Josh doesn't have the best magic. You know, dark matter, maybe? Oh, this is gonna be a fight. How much damage? 600. Defense up. Ow. 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 Even with defense up, that did so much damage. Alright. Craft Vital Cannon. Yeah. This thing is so incredibly tanky. It has to be that I have to use the right element at the right time. Like, I have to time it. So maybe it cycles, right? So maybe the next one it's gonna be weak to is Earth. That has to be the way you have to win this fight, right? My mind can't comprehend any other way you're supposed to. Defense up. Now it's wind? No, it's earth. So it does rotate. Okay. So the next time he goes, it's gonna be fire? Or does it go down again? Does it go like... If only... Wind, I think? Maybe. That depends if it goes... If it's going top... If it's going up, down, and up again? Like if it's gonna go earth and it's gonna go back down, or if it's just gonna go to the bottom. Because if it goes down, if it wants to go back down normal way, it's gonna be water. If it goes to the very bottom, it's gonna be wind. You know what? I can do science. I like science. Science is cool. If this does damage, then if we predicted it correctly. Okay, my... Ow! Ow! Oh, that canceled the art. Okay. Well, that's just rude of you. Because most of the bosses in this game have had some kind of way you deal with them, right? There's if a boss is like really tanky and it can heal, usually get rid of the healers and then you can chunk it down. But there's usually some kind of way to fight the boss. I can't imagine that they would just be like, oh, well, you just gotta punch this wall for a while. There's a method to the madness, usually. Usually. Not always, but usually. Oh wait, it's not gonna get another turn, so no. Wait, hold on, what is it weak to right now? Water? Earth. The one element Josh doesn't have. Okay. Then instead, I'm going to do another experiment. Roll down. Okay, so you don't like wind, so let us try an aerial. No, it's not gonna get a turn. So it's weak to earth right now then. So let's smack it with an earth lance. Yeah, and then we should go before it. Orbital down. Can it work on anyone? Yes, it works on the ads. Good. That's how we're gonna deal with the ads then. We orbo down them, and then Chloe can do the big hit with Death Scream. We also have her S-Craft too. What does her S-Craft do? Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna Death Scream again. TITA. I want you to shoot one of the ads in the facial region. Everyone's lowest. 4, 3. Go get him. 2. Nice. 3.4. Okay, that was much more damage. That's how I'm thinking I'm gonna have to fight this thing. So now it should be weak to wind. It's... Okay, I don't understand it anymore. It's weak to nothing now. It doesn't have any resistances or anything. So maybe the way it works is if you hit it with a... It's based on the color? Like the color it's glowing? I'm trying to figure out how it triggers it though. Maybe if you hit the weakness like 2 or 3 times in a row, or just in general, maybe then that returns it to neutral resistances. Maybe? I'm trying to make sense of this madness. Everyone's fine on healing, except, I mean, Chloe's a little low, but she's not too low. She should be fine. Yeah, everything's fine. How much is that hit for? Like 600? 500? Okay. Respectable. And then Death Scream. I want to see how much damage that's going to do. 900. Okay. Death Scream is good, but it's really expensive to use. Okay, now this is a bit more of an issue. Ow. Okay, so now you should have an element. Is it fire? It's wind. Okay. Who's going next? Is it the boss? Yeah, the boss is going to get another turn. Can I heal before he goes? Yes, I can. Okay. We are going to heal Chloe, just in case. Because I don't want her to go down. There you go, Chloe. Just in case he targets Chloe. Who's he hitting? Hitting Estelle, I think? Ow. And now you're a different element, right? No. Okay, so it's not each turn he goes, it's each time he does the funny move, which I think is every other turn that he goes? I think? Don't quote me. I'm trying to figure it out myself. That's the wrong one. I was never really good at boss mechanics, to be fair. It's never my strong suit, really. You don't like wind right now? Okay. Ariel? You want some wind? How much HP does that thing have, huh? You. No, it's not gonna go down from Chloe, so I should aerial, actually. Because Chloe's gonna hit it for, I think, like 1k-ish? Now, TITA could just kill it right here, but I need TITA to work on the other ads, too. Work on that one, thank you. I need to speed up TITA. Because TITA's gonna be the main way I kind of am gonna be able to easily deal with ads. And Death Scream. Good job. Actually, no. Chloe could have just cleared it. I did 2.3. How much damage is that? The camera was too low. Godly Lance something. Who are you hitting? Oh, that's an AoE hit. Oof. TITA, I'm gonna need that big Heelys. So you have wind resistance. Okay. We're gonna double heal this turn, probably. Yeah, we'll double heal. TITA's doing 2k, so cursed. What do you mean? Is that bad? Actually, we should buff up TITA more. There we go. Now TITA should be able to deal with ads a lot better. And then Chloe, you are going to do a lateral. That should mean everyone should. At 6.5, how much is it going to heal everyone? Oh, I can't check. Hold on. Okay. That's going to heal you for your max. You're maxed. You're maxed. And you're maxed. So I don't need to use Lethal Cannon right now. And TITA should one-shot that. Yeah. Very good. Now we're on the road. Alright, so it doesn't like wind. Can I do a damaging wind attack? Yeah, I can. Maybe Plasma Wave? Maybe I should Airstrike? Yeah, Plasma Wave, why not? Maybe to do good damage. Let's see. 3.7, okay. That's respectable. And now... Oh, that's why I wanted to use... Ah, I'm stupid. That's why I wanted to use TITA's thing, because everyone's defense down. Oh... This is why you think longer and harder than I do. It's okay, we have neutral defense right now, because of... whatchamacallit. Okay, so you should cycle up. Is that... What's above wind? Is that fire? That's fire, right? Above wind, usually? I think. Alright, just... Do you know any fire moves, actually? Oh, you do. Napalm Breath. Did he not change element? Was I silly? I was silly. Earth, water, fire, yeah. He didn't change element though, so that was actually a waste. Very unfortunate. Alright, so we have to go back to ad clearing. That would be TITA's job. Well, we can still help TITA, because it's important to be supportive of your team. Chloe and TITA will deal with ads, and then Joshua and Estelle can deal with balls. Plasma Wave. Oh, it's a crit turn too. Oh, it's gonna do 0 damage on a crit. Oh, that's awful. How much damage did it do? 3.1, no problem. .8. 6. You know what? That's 6 damage. Okay, now we might start casting Death Glare or Death Yell. Maybe we should camphor. That would be smart, actually. That's the wrong person. Oh wait, you're a different element now. What are you? Fire. Okay. Cyclone Napalm? Napalm Breath. How close are you to your friends? Not close enough. Cyclone! Okay, and then TITA. Shoot that man in the face. Good job, TITA. Proud of you. And then, because I have a weird feeling I'm doing this. 4.2, that's pretty respectable. The boss is gonna get a turn. I don't know if he's gonna switch element yet. I don't think he should, because from the way it's been looking, it's every 2 to 3 turns he changes. He might, but I think it's every 2 to 3 turns he changes. And I think what happens is if there's not enough ads out, he wastes a turn to summon an ad. So he may summon an ad this turn. Better to play it safe because he changed twice in a row. I don't think she has any... Oh no, she does have dark matter. Alright, fine, we can dark matter. Yeah, you changed. That was a safe call. Alright, what are you now? You're neutral. Okay. Joshua, I need you to help clear out these ads. No, it'll be fine. As much as they're a pain in my butt, honestly, TITA and whatchamacallit should be able to clear them out. If you have neutral right now, Blue Ascension. See, we're doing okay on damage. We're definitely eating through mana. But I think that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine for one more turn. $600. Wait, Art's defense down. What is he doing? You have... Yeah, but now he's doing something weird. He just neutered his damage for some reason. Or his defenses. And he's doing something to himself. So assumedly, that could be a heal. That could be a buff. I am going to play this safe. $1K, nice. He's art. I don't know why he would art himself down. He has to do something special here. He's gonna go before his ad, so I don't have to worry about losing my Earth Ball. How we do your ads right now? 4K, 12K, nah. Honestly, we're probably gonna use... No, it's a good... No, he's gonna go. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say I should do damage to, but no, it's okay. Which one of you has less mana? Josh. Strength up and speed up. Haha. Joke's on you, buddy boy. Explode. Alright, you're almost dead. That's good. What do you got going on? You're sped up and you're Is that text weird? Why does that text look weird? Am I hallucinating? Hold on. No, it's just, it looks weird to me because I haven't seen it in that. Okay. I thought you had like a double strength up or something. I was about to say, uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. And then one for Clay. Is he healing himself? You best not be healing yourself, buddy boy. I think he's healing himself. Or he's doing an AoE heal. That sucks. And I don't think I can use Silent Cross this time. No, I can't. Can I Sturm him? I could Sturm him. If he doesn't resist it, that is. But I do have a lot of dexterity on Chloe, so that could work. But I would be getting in his face as Chloe, which is incredibly risky. I think it's worth it though, because if it's a big heal and I have to do another like 20k damage, it's gonna suck. But if we can cancel that art, then I think it would be fine. I mean, it'd be fine for what? To go in his face and smack him with Sturm, or to just... Boss can hit you from anywhere? That's true. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, okay, I'm gonna need Estelle to hit him then. If he keeps casting it though, I'm in a bad place. Alright, Josh, you're gonna switch... No, you can keep hitting the boss, I guess. Try to cancel it again. I can't on Josh. It's the only person right now that can is Estelle. So I have to wait for Estelle to go. Actually, it's a good point. Hold on. Craft, you are going to... Where is it? Rage, Strength, Impede. Stop that. Okay, so those two are going to sit on the boss for a while. So we're switching who does damage to the boss now. Thank you. You son of a goblin. I can't do anything now. Oh, that sucks. Unless I can AT delay him. I may be able to AT delay him. If I'm lucky. I have to get real lucky to cancel that. Or to AT delay him. Let's see if it works. Nope. Wait, what did that... That didn't heal him. What did that do? I don't know what that did. It zapped me. Oh, did it steal all of Chloe's craft points? I mean, I guess that's fine. You can have them. You took all your craft points on Chloe? Yeah. Chloe and TITA? Oh, that's not good. I need those on TITA. Well, shoot. That's fine. I think I have a few items that can restore craft. Well, yeah, I made some tomato sandwiches. Tomato sandwiches coming in clutch. Let's go. What element do you not like right now? You're neutral. Yeah, everyone still has defense up. We are going to do a tune up on herself. I need Chloe to have enough turns to do things. Oh, we summoned another ad. Isn't that nice? Thanks. Just what I wanted, another one. That's fine. No, he's gonna change element, isn't he? Okay, I'm gonna wait on doing that. Do defense up? No. Have a good whack. Actually, I did more damage than I thought it would. Alright, where's my tomato sandwich? Ow! Okay, tomato sandwich hater, I see you. Man just hates tomato sandwiches. It's incredibly rude of him. Until TITA can get her craft points up, we have to keep her alive. What are you doing? Oh. I already have to use a vital cannon, man. Oof. Not okay. Okay, so you're stealing someone's craft points now. That sucks, but that's okay. Where's the other ad? Well, there are two of you? Where'd the other one go? Huh. I'm wondering if he can... I'm wondering what if he's doing is... You destroyed it? Oh, I have bad memory. I'm wondering if he's gonna try to steal the craft points so he can use an S craft. In which case... I don't like that. You're still strength up. You both have speed. They don't have defense right now, though. So we probably should use a turn to use defense up on those two. And probably Josh, too. You might want to get to 200 in an S-craft. Maybe. Maybe. But the issue is I don't want him to target TITA. Because it looks like it always tries to target 2 people. If it targets TITA again, I'm in a bad spot. You know what? That's a good point. I'm double S-crafting now. Come here. Oh, that sucks. That's rough, buddy. I have a... Do I have a plan? Is there anything else that can give me craft points? Estelle and Joshua had Earthwall. Yeah. Can Earthwall block that, though? Maybe. I don't know if it will. I have a really stupid idea. Oh, it's not gonna work because it's gonna go after him. You could attack with Estelle and then have Chloe give 2 minutes damage to Joshua. That's an option, but the issue is then if he hits me again, it's gonna steal Chloe's craft point. Or not Chloe, it's gonna steal Tita's craft points, and I kinda need Tita's healing. It's free heal. Oh, I guess I don't need it that badly though, that's true. Alright, hack it. Hack you! Wanna see what I got? I guess I don't need... Tia can build it up herself, at least. $5k damage is not bad. I won't complain about that. My question is, do I have any other items that return craft points? Random status effect. Yeah, there's the craft points. Here's KO. I don't think I do. Okay. Well, the last tomato sandwich is gonna go to Josh. And then I have to immediately hit the button. I was waiting. It was like a please. There we go. So it should only steal 50 craft points now, which is fine. Sucks, but it is what it is. Get him, Josh. 5k damage and 6k on the ad. Okay, and steal. Ow. Alright, Tita, I need you to get your craft points back. So shoot him in the face. 20. That's good enough for me. Alright. Because... Oh, he's gonna get a turn. I don't know if he's gonna do a damage turn, but even then... I want to Earthwall. Earthwall these two? I guess these 3. You have enough for your... No, you don't have enough yet. Okay. Yeah. It'll be okay for 1 turn. Oh. And I think, if I understand the boss right, he should spend this turn summoning an ad. Maybe. Does Tita need strength up? No. Okay. So Tita can use her Healies. And then Chloe can also heal. Actually, maybe Chloe will just heal, that's fine. Tita will save her... Tita will shoot the boss in the face. And then I guess you can smack it? You just want to smack him, Estelle, or something? He may change element though. So we're gonna dark matter him. Ow. Okay, I don't understand this boss at all. He's getting another turn, man. Here, have some water. He looks thirsty. Yeah, he's a little thirsty. Oh. Oh. What you got there? What you doing, buddy? I don't think I like the way that looks. So I'm going to be a cheeky little goblin. And then I can spend a turn healing. And not worry about anything at all. Oh, I can heal everyone. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Aha. What's up? So phase 4 is technically at 50% HP. Oh. If I remember correctly, he's at like 50% now, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he's at 50% now, so he should be going into phase 4 now. Okay, well it's okay, everyone has Earth Walling on. Everyone's full HP. So we'll be fine, and Joshua gets a crit turn. And TITA can shoot him in the face. For 2k, alright. 1.7. Earth guard. You know, since he doesn't have ads up, this is just incredibly cheesy, but I mean, it works. You have an element yet? No. Everyone's good HP, everyone has good enough mana. Chloe's gonna need a mana item soon. Estelle's gonna probably need one soon too. Josh is fine. Maybe we should use fire. Let's see if fire does better. It has to be... Let's see. Fire better? Fire's a little better, not much better. Defense down, arts events down, so he's doing something special. Earth Guard was the correct move. Shoot him in the face, TITA. Okay, good job, TITA. I'm proud of you. I don't remember which one did more, Cyclone or Blue. A Blue Ascension, yeah. Be fine for this turn at least. Oh, you're not gonna get to damage him. Alright, fine. That's fine. We are going to do a clock up on someone here. Josh. Strength up, speed up. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. He just did an enrage move, which is fair. We're going to forte TITA. 1.1. Strength up. Speed up Josh. What are you doing, buddy? What is that? What you got there, Smoothie? Everyone's kind of okay, so he's gonna do something here. I should probably move Josh. Maybe. I don't know if that banishes, that's gonna suck. 2.4 is respectable. We are going to do... Actually, we're fine. I was gonna speed up, but TITA should be fine, not sped up. No, I don't want to risk it. Getting too comfy is how Doomfist lost his hand, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to have my hand ripped off by an angry lady with a big sword. I'd be very unhappy to have a random lady with a sword that you use for a table cut off my arm because I got too complacent. What do I want to do here? I think we should be fine for one more. I'm wondering if this is a set or if this is targeting her. I don't know. So if it's targeting her, I could just move her out of the AoE. Or if it's not targeting her, I could just move it out of the AoE, but it looks like it's targeting. So I'm just going to let Chloe do some damage. What do I want to do damage with, though? Cocytus, yes, perfect. I love that guy. Excuse me, sorry. Blue Ascension. Everyone still has Earthguard. So, more magic? More magic is more good. That's what they used to always say. I just have a feeling I'm gonna move Josh. Just gonna move him a little. Move him up here. Oh. Okay, Gabe. She's just gone. I think I just lose this now. I don't think I can win this. I'm actually running against the clock now. I can't res her. How do I... What do I... Game? That went through Earthguard. What does that status effect mean? I think that means banish. I think that just means I don't get it back. Am I gonna have to redo this entire fight? Oh, I don't want to have to redo this fight again. Oh, I'm holding. Target the boss. Target the boss quickly for me? Okay. I mean, it's... We could beat this. It's just gonna be hard. TITA's gonna have to become our main support. Which isn't the first time that I've had to do that in this game, but... I'm gonna take a sip of my drink while you type what you need to type. I'm not sure. If I lose this, where does it take me back to? Does it take me back to when he has 999,000 HP? Or 99,000 HP? If it does, oh my goodness, wow, this is gonna... We're going back like 2 hours. No? What? That's up. Yeah, she's not coming back. That was an insta-kill. I don't know if I needed to move... Maybe I should have tried to move Chloe. It looked like it was targeting her, that was the issue. I probably should have still tried. If I knew that was an insta-kill, I would have moved her. At least trying, but... Yeah. I'm guessing that was like the tile thing. Wait. Oh, what is... The tiles are gone, I think. And I didn't see it, so that's on me. No, it's on me. So I think he still does... I think that move deletes tiles. Yeah, that's the gimmick. So whenever I see that move, I need to move whoever's in like the direct vicinity. Okay. Alright. If we have to restart this fight, it's gonna suck, but that's like an hour back we have to go, but... It is what it is at the end of the day. Okay. Alright. We are in a bit of a pickle. That's okay. Pickles are delicious. 600 damage. So, I'm doing 600 damage a turn. That's going to take 62 turns roughly to kill him. Oh boy. Wait, no, I don't want Tita to get the crit turn. Alright, Josh, I need you to stab it in the face. Good job, buddy. Oh, now it's getting the crit turn. I can't have that. I'm gonna have that. Sucks to be me. 2K's not that bad. Okay, that can insta-kill. That's rough, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Ow. Son of a goblin, you hit like a truck. Kill yourself for 6.5. TITA. I have a really, really weird idea, and it's not gonna kill him. What I want to do is I want TITA to give. I'm losing my voice. I want TITA. I have a strength bonus food somewhere in here. Yeah. What I can do is I can give this to Josh, and then Josh can S-craft. Is my bet. Because that should do. Because he also gets a strength turn coming up too. I don't know how much. Do I have anything that gives more than 20% strength? Let's see. That's 20. I don't think so. I think 20% is the best I have right now. Yeah. Alright. Josh, here you go. Strength up, defense up. And then Josh, S-craft, please. Yeah. No. It may do like 8k damage if I'm lucky. That's a big if, because I don't have defense down on it or anything. This is definitely gonna be a fight now. 5k, okay. I was hoping for a little higher, but that's okay. And then you heal yourself up. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay. Yeah, TITA can just shoot it, because I don't need healing too much yet. Good job, TITA. What was that? Why'd it do that? I don't like that. Okay. We are going to use an Earth Guard on ourselves. And then we'll Earth Guard up here on those two. Because our only resurrection right now is items and Estelle. That's going to be my best bet. And then I can throw some wild magic at you. Boom. Okay, we need to move. We need to move on out. Heck you. Okay, so let's see if this follows Joshua. It doesn't follow Joshua, so that was my folly. If I had just moved Chloe, that would have been fine. It sucks to suck. What's up? So that was just a misplay by my side. I assumed it was targeting Chloe, but it wasn't. I just have to make sure to move people. Oh. Josh can't... Wait. Oh, Josh is completely cut off now. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Even if we don't beat it this run, we got it down to like 13k. That's really, really good. And I understand some of the mechanics a little better, so... That's up. What's up? What's up, Rex? No, I think you got it. Okay. Blue Ascension. And then we are going to Earth Guard TITA. Actually, if Josh goes down now, there's nothing I can do. Josh is just out of the fight. The only way for me to do anything is to res him with Estelle. I'm gonna have to remember that. Wait. Why can she go over here? Why can she traverse but he couldn't? Oh, Josh doesn't have as much movement speed. That's why. Okay. Get a Forte boost on Josh. Oh. I should have done that. Please don't target Joshua. Target TITA or Estelle. Thank you. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow. Ouchies. Oof. Pain. That'll get you to full HP, which is what we want. The boss will get a turn, but I just have to accept that. Thank you for hitting the person with guard. Might even Zerum Powder here. Zerum Powder. Craft points? Not TITA? What, on Josh? Joshua or Stell? Yeah, that's fair. Maybe. And TITA hits for 1.9. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I could even Zerum Capsule if I really wanted to. It would leave it at... Or it did 5k last time, so it would have 3k HP left. I think that's worth it. I think it's... Yeah, I'm losing a really, really good item. But on the flip side, it's big damage. Then you can S-craft on the strength up turn. How does that work? Would Josh get the S-craft, or would Josh get that strength bonus? Or would it still be on Estelle's turn? It would? Okay. Okay, and then wait for the turn to roll over. Shabam. Please hit hard enough. Please hit for like at least 6k. If this can hit for at least 6k, we're definitely in business. 5k. Okay, you know, it's close enough. Okay. Can we cast anything before he goes? No. He has the potential for one-shot someone right now. He won't one-shot Josh. I don't think... The only person he could maybe down is Estelle right now. How much HP do you have? 2k? Estelle can't do that with a physical right now. She could almost, though. Estelle Zerum Powder? Then... Can she? Yeah, she could probably. Or... Hear me out. Hear me out, Rex. Rex, hear me out. What if we kill the boss with a laser beam? It'd be really funny. Wait for it. Hold on. Explode. You know, people told me TITA was the worst character in the game. And, you know, people said I shouldn't... People online said I shouldn't use her. However, I offer you Laser Beam to God's face. By pure spite, this will be the last hit. Oh, it's so stupid. What a way to finish this. Hey, look, the tiles are back. Thank you for the carry. You technically got me across the line. Flashbang? My eyeballs? Oh. We did it. We smacked an... No. Absurd. The already is gone? This is impossible. Impossible. Oh no. No, he escaped. Who cares about that idiot? Way more importantly. Love. Love, stay with us. Just wait a second, we'll fix you up. There's no need. Love, don't give me this emotional damage. Come on, man. You know perfectly well these aren't the sort of wounds you fix up. No. No, please, no. Oh, man. Come on, Trails. You can't keep ending these games with a heart-wrenching. Love, I can't lose you like a cat in. That's just... No, I can't. Come on, cheer up. Or chin up. I'm so good at English. My goodness. You look like the crybaby you were when you were a kid. And that's right. I'm weak, naive crybaby. I still need you, Love. So, come on. Stay awake. Oh no. Game. Just like a little kid. Listen, Joshua. If you find this unacceptable, then take a lesson from me. Don't end up like this. Don't die to protect what's important. Live. Live to protect it instead. Love? No. No! Gosh, diddly darn it, Batman. Still, I must ask you one last favor. Of course, anything. He likes to act tough, but he's pretty tender-hearted deep down. Now that he's truly free of his curse, he needs to become a better man. So, please, promise me that you'll keep helping him. Take care of our little brother, okay? I was gonna do that no matter what you said. Don't worry, Love. I swear he'll always have a home with us. Thank you. At last, I finally understand why Karen could smile like that at the end. Karen, you were just as content, weren't you? Oh. Love? Come on, this isn't funny. Thank you, Trails, for again ripping my heart out. You can hear me, right? Come on, come on! It's finally ended. It's all over. It's finally all ended. We could finally be together again. Please. Please answer me. Joshua. Oh, Joshua. Hello there. Obi-Wan? Hello? Julia? Goddess be praised, you're all safe. Wait, that's... Love, is he? I see. After you descended, we were sworn by those Archism beasts. There's only Love intervening on that dragon on which saved us. I see. Yeah, that sounds like him, alright. If I may, what happened to Weissmann and the Aurelie? Oh, right. I'm not sure what happened to the Aurelie. What's up, Rex? Someone cut onions. Oh, it's nothing? Okay. Are you sure? Okay. No, I'm Rex. That is true, that is your name. You are Rex 2749. Oh, right. Yeah, they really disappeared somewhere. Weissmann's also gone, but he really lost it when the Aurelie disappeared. It disappeared? Well, that could be bad. Define bad. Oh, that was powering. That was powering this thing, wasn't it? So this is going to fall. Please tell me the shaking isn't involved in the bad. It really was the main source of power for the city. Oh. You've removed the city's power source. There's nothing keeping it afloat any longer. Yes, that seems rather bad. We should return to the Arzele at once. A good idea. I don't think everything will shut down all at once, but it would be best if we hurry. Kyodon, is the Bobcat airworthy? Should be airworthy enough to save our skins, at least. We'll lift off as soon as we get back. Alright, let's move, everyone. There was a transfer gate near the elevator. That seems like the best exit. We should stay in line to avoid losing anyone. Joshua, I know you don't want to leave him behind, but we have to hurry. Sorry, Estelle. You just go on ahead. Don't worry about me. Go. You son of a goblin. Ah. Get it together, Joshua. Were you listening to a darn thing Love said? Did he tell you to live, to protect what's important to you? I don't know about you, but I sure was listening. I promised him I'd stay with you and help you. I promised you the same thing. Once, too. You think I'm just gonna turn my back on that? You've got another thing coming. Get him, Estelle. Sorry. I really am a weakling. Oh, the sword. The sword looks different. Love, I'll hold on to this. I'll deliver it to Hamel, to Kevin, Joshua. So, Joshua, we gotta go. I'm sorry, but there's no time. Please hurry. Alright. Right, we're coming. Rest well, Kevin, love it. We gotta get out of here. Is it gonna be like a Halo CE where I have to get out and there's like a time limit? No. Where's he going? Absurd. This is a farce. This wasn't in the Grandmaster's prophecy at all. Unless... Does that mean I too was being tested? Oops, sorry. Let me get comfy. I'll have words with my master once I return. Sorry, but I think your question's gonna be deferred indefinitely. Oh. Father Kevin? Kevin Grantham, what are you doing here? That's where he was. Out of my way, insect. I have no time to deal with gnats like you. What? The evil eye didn't work. Even with a Grouser at a training, a legend like you can't possibly... Yeah, sorry. I've been putting on a bit of a show. I'm actually number 5. I've seen my fair share of fights. Oh. Oh. He's not a Bambi. Oh. Grandson, When you were at your best and power tripping on the Aurelie, I would have struggled. Oh, my voice. You know, I'm wondering, what would have happened if we used Father Kevin in that final fight? Who would be here instead? Would he still be here? Oh, I have so many questions. But now, you don't have a prayer. Not that you do anymore, you filthy heathen. He would have dipped and come here? Oh, yeah, that's fair. What? Did you just shoot him in the chest? Locating the Aurelie's been kind of a sideshow, as you might have figured out. So, George Weissmann, apostate and heretic, damned in the sight of Adios. I'm here to send you to your final judgment. Oh, I see. However, Grandritter, I think you will find out it's a little hard to fight the faceless on your own with only... What? A stake? Is that petrification? It's the Pillar of Salt? The calamity which turned half of North Ambria into a sea of salt? Okay, now we're getting exposition on things that I don't know about. They would let you use that just to kill me? It's what you've earned, you faithless pile of filth. The church does try to stay neutral in all things, but we can't overlook what you've done. Now kindly stand still and die quietly. You dog? You're wrong, I guess. So, you know, Joshua, you're lucky. You, at least, can get out of this sort of life. Is that jealousy I hear? Dead man is from North Ambria and survived the Salt Pillar tragedy. Oh. That's why he was so angry. Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Kevin Granum, the heretic hunter, and the Grailsritter's fifth dominion. I must say, you're just as cold as the rumor said. Ah, you're the fool, right? Sorry, but it's a bit late for him. You may have heard, but I am here purely as an observer. Purely. To observe and oversee every single facet of the gospel plan, and report the results, without exception, to the Grand Master. Weissmann's self-destruction is simply another result to report. It wasn't anything I needed to stop. I see. You Ouroboros types sure do love being mysterious, don't you? And you accuse me of being cold. Are you the Grailsritter really... Are the Grailsritter really so different, I wonder? Now then, I'd say I've observed everything, I've found what I was looking for. So it's time I went on home. What? Oh. He killed him. Well, good day, Mr. Granum. Hope we meet again someday. He took the scepter. Found what he was looking for. Could he mean... Well, whatever. That's outside my jurisdiction. I should hurry back and rejoin the others. Before they notice you went missing. And so Estelle's group escaped from the Axis Pillar while the Liberal Arc began shaking itself apart. Hey, important question about that. It's floating like a couple miles in the air, right? And it's pretty big. And it's going to come down into the lake. Isn't that going to cause a water displacement all around the coast? Isn't that kind of an issue? Especially for Gransel, which, you know, sits on the peninsula. Huh. With the sudden and immense reduction in orbital energy making the Halo rail unusable, Estelle's group began heading to the Arzele via the city's underground passageways. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Father Kevin got here real quick. Run, Forrest, run. Joshua. Are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you? No, I'm fine, I think. Just had a strange moment of vertigo. Like you're dizzy? Why would you? Probably side effect of the stigma's removal. Evan, what do you mean? Weissmann burned that thing in deep to the very core of his subconscious mind. Rip it out like we did, and there's gonna be side effects. Vertigo, headaches, nausea. You're gonna be suffering for a while, Joshua. Oh no. It's alright, Stelt. Kevin made me aware of all the risk beforehand. Joshua. Hey, what's the holdup? If you don't hurry, you'll be left behind. Oh, right. Joshua, do you think you can run? Yes, I should be right. I should be all right now. Come on, then we need to book it. Where did the Orwelle go? Stell. Whoa. Oh. Well, we're not going that way. Whoa. Glasshammer collapsed some of the more fragile sections. Hey, you two okay? I'm not sure we can make that jump. I mean, Joshua probably could make that jump. Yeah, mostly. Oh no, Estelle. Joshua. Estelle, Joshua. Oh, for crying out loud. Ain't there another way across? It's the only way in or out of the pillar that we saw. There must be another way. Guys? Don't worry about us. You go on ahead. We'll find our own exit. Don't be absurd. How am I supposed to look Cassie's in the eyes and say I left you behind? I'll find another way across. Shara. Thanks. Sorry. No matter what we say, though, a gap like this can't be jumped. We have no time to get rope, so they are gonna need another route. But this is the only path out. Actually, I don't think this was the only way. The island seems riddled with underground passages. There must be another one near the pillar. That's right, I saw another gate just in front of the pillar. I think the sign said it was an emergency evacuation route connecting to the Kalmar district. Oh, that route. Really? Yes, I remember that. Kalmar is where your ship is, right? That's right. Well then, fuse that. Yes, given the damage to the city's computer should have opened the lock on it. Estelle, Joshua, you heard all that, right? Looks like that's your best bet. Use that to get back to the Orzelle. We'll do. We'll go as fast as we can. Estelle, Joshua, please, be careful. We'll wait as long as we possibly can. You guys be careful too, and save us some seats. Oh. Come on, we should hurry. I doubt we have much longer before the arc collapses completely. Yeah, let's go. Alice said the entrance was just in front of the pillar. Okay, hold on. I have been talking. That took a minute. That took 3 hours. It's been 3 hours since I saved. Okay. I need to stretch my legs for real quickly because I have not stood up in 3 hours, and that's not healthy. Save there, and save there, and save here again. Okay, so give me like 5 minutes to stretch my legs, and I will be right back. My back hurts a little. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Sorry. I'll leave you with the cool Trails music, though. Hopefully I don't get like a copyright claim for it, though. That would suck. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to do a bunch of things. I had to, first of all, I had to stretch my leggies, and then I had to feed the cat, and Mom wanted a snack, and Mom wanted something out, and I had to do some stuff, so... Sorry about that. Alright, let me make sure everything's capturing. No cushion. Let's see. Game's capturing, my model's moving, audio's capturing, mic's capturing. Okay. Alright, it's time for the final run of the game. Ooh. I don't remember how long I said it would take me to beat this game. I actually don't. Gotta go fast. Because I think when I first started this game, I was like, okay, everyone said Trails in the Sky 2nd is longer, so because they said Trails in the Sky SC was longer than FC, and I was like, okay, so it took me about 80 hours, I think it was like 86 hours on Trails FC. So, run fast. Now I wonder, did the game let me walk around? I'm just doing this out of pure curiosity. Oh, that's the way to the access pillar. The escape route's straight ahead, right? Yeah, let's hurt. Oh, okay, the game won't let me walk around. But I do remember when I first started playing SC, I was like, okay, this game's probably going to take me up until, like, I think I said it would take me like 120, somewhere between 100 and 120 hours, I think is what I said. Which, at the rate we're going, we are actually pretty much at. Because the game says we have 110 hours, but Steam says, I think, let's actually see what Steam says real quick, hold on. Steam says 103. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe the cloud didn't sync or something. But I'm guessing we are actually, because I had to reload some saves now and then. So I think we are at like 115. It does affect things in game, but usually the Steam counter is right, because the Steam counter actually correctly, I think this one of them correctly does the time. I don't remember which one. Actually, wait. I can look at something. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Files, load, the prologue. Oh, we can't see it there. Oh, I thought it said that at this over there. Okay. Yep. Okay. I do use speed up a lot, to be fair. It just becomes something I'd like to use a lot, to my own detriment at times. I don't know. I think if I had to make a guess on how many hours we actually know this, I think we are closer to like 111, 112 maybe. Oh no, long bridge. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Darn it. Let's go back a still. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, so much for going back, I guess. Yeah. This column won't support us for long, which means we're... Estelle, I'm so sorry. Oh. If I hadn't tripped back there. No, you don't need to say it. You bailed me out when I was about to be buried under that rubble anyway. We're both screw-ups. Alright. But, you know, it's really funny. Despite how completely screwed we are, I'm not actually scared. Are you, Joshua? No, you're right. I'm not scared at all. You know, if we slide down that pillar, we may be good. Oh, no? Okay. Hey, Joshua? Can I ask two favors here at the end? Always. So first, would you hold on to me, like, tightly? Of course I will. It's the happy ending, well, kind of happy ending. Not really happy ending, but, you know, it's the Halo CE ending. There should be a second in there somewhere, I think. Oh, or, even at, you know, they know this, or things here. I don't want to be too pushy. I don't want to have any regrets, and crap, how do I put this? Don't worry, I can say the rest. Still, may I kiss you? Ah. Yes. Oh. Oh. Hey, it's a cutscene. Hands off the keyboard just in case. Well, that's healthy. Uh-oh. We got a bittersweet, and that's a lot of water. Remember what I said about the displacement of water? I think it's a lot worse. Because all this water has to go somewhere now, too. Yeah, that's not good. I will say this is very pretty for something back in 2006, 2008. Also a little loud. I turned on this one. Sorry. That would cause so much water displacement. My goodness. This does not fill me with joy. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Kyle, please. If we just leave them, Josh will... No, Josette. We wouldn't make it in time either way. No. No. Darn it all. At the very end, too. What is the goddess doing at a time like this? It can't. We didn't make it in time. No friggin' way. No. No. Oh. Julia, please. Looks like the escape tunnels lead to a northwestern edge of the island. Take the Azerli there at once. Forgive me, Your Highness. Even your orders, I cannot do that. Your Azerli doesn't have full engine power back. If we get close to the city, especially under it, we could not escape the island's collapse. Is that about right, Professor? You're right. No. No, 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 no. How terrible. It feels like you should say something, but what do you say to such a thing? There's no words, I think. Those two. Darn it. They were just getting started, and now they're done. Oh, Stell. Joshua. Aw. Come on, Dorothy. Try and show a little decorum at a time like this. But, I just noticed that Sieg is flying around looking awfully happy. Huh? Oh. Sieg? What you up to, Sieg? Where you going, buddy? Bird? Oh, our dragon friend. Who could forget? Is that Cassius? Hi, Dad. Interesting combination there. Ragnard. I wonder, you know, I was thinking really earlier, I didn't say it out loud, it's like, I wonder if Ragnar's gonna come and, you know, pop in and see what we're up to. You know, maybe well, he said he can't really help us too much, but you know... Ragnar, why are you here? What the heck are you doing here, Dad? Well, you did restore power to the entire country and avert a war. I show the details of when Morgan decided to ask an old friend for a ride. An old friend, uh-huh. Admit it, Dad, you just wanted to surprise us. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ragnar. Stella told me about you. Thank you for saving our lives. Thou needest not thank me, child of man. A new wind swirls about us. I simply spread my wings and sailed upon the fresh current. Still though, you really saved us. But hang on a second. I thought, Adios or so told you to only watch over people. Won't you get in trouble for saving us? The charge given me was to watch over man until an answer, a true answer, was given unto the Shining Ring. And such an answer has now been offered up. The ancient contract stands fulfilled. Thus, upon hearing the divine blade's plea for a boon, I myself answered in kind. The ancient contract? Another little mystery, and I can let it slide, I guess. I haven't the foggiest of what he's going on about either. After all, Hardhead here seems to enjoy holding back the details. Forgive me, friends, we of the wing and scale possesseth our own laws and statutes. So it is, I say unto you, know that the gears of fate have finally begun their inexorable churn, and in the ponderous cycling, no force can stop them. The quest is done, but the campaign yet lies before thee. Gird thyself with wisdom, you who hear me now. Okay, listen, I like you, Dragon. Poetry was not my strong suit, buddy. I see. Wait, no way. Is the world going to be attacked again? No. Those battles are destined to be fought elsewhere, and by different people. Ah. I see. This is how they lead into the other arcs. This facet is really important to remember. What? The thing he just said? The poetry? But Rex, I'm really bad at poetry. I mean, I can still glimpse that he's saying that there's more to come, pretty much. The whole contract thing? Oh, okay. But those are concerns for another time. You two have worked a genuine miracle today. Don't worry about what's to come for now. You earned your rest. And watching over the goddess's treasure of space. Well, they really had to go somewhere, right? It didn't just disappear. Alongside your irreplaceable friends, who I think will be very happy to see you alive. Yeah. Wait. Is this copywritten? Is this a copywritten song? Because it's been a few years since it's been in circulation. You should be fine. Okay. Watch me get like a copyright claim. Now it's a happy ending. Is it credits? Are the credits gonna roll? Yeah, Legend of Hero. Yeah, there's my achievement. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter. As always, we let this play out for a while. Oh wait, is this an actual cutscene? Oh, this is the cut. Oh, this is going to be credits. Development Mercy. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. That was Trails in the Sky SC. Huh. I had a lot of expectations going into this, and they've all been fulfilled more than I could have expected. Well, that's all of our friends over. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, they weren't here, were they? They were doing other things. I'm gonna be talking a little bit over the music just in case, because lyrical, actual like vocal music can be 50-50. Oh, there's Chloe before everyone. I'm guessing this is snippets of what happened in the future. Out of stream, of course. Now we get to talk about fun stuff. Out of stream, of course. That is true. Well, you see, Rex, I have to leave my review of the game. It's very important for me to talk about the game. So, I'm gonna be yapping for like another hour, probably, about this game. It's a flower. I feel like this is foreshadowing something. Oh, that's Prince Oliver. Oh yeah, Rex, we still need to watch the movie. You want to hear the app? Okay. We have to watch that movie at some point, Rex. Yeah! Grenader, that person. Can you do it now? Maybe. Mayhaps. I do need to make food after I'm done streaming. I can do it after food. That's actually what we need. Oh, not tonight? Okay. I was about to say. I'm barely staying awake. You can go to bed, Rex, if you need to. Some cute art I've been seeing. You can go to bed now. What do you mean no? Rex, you need your sleep. Don't you have classes? Oh, it's the Ravens, I think. That's the game turns. Gosh, I can see what this is. I've played these games before. Oh, after credits, right? Sky Bandits. Oh. Oh, the gears, they're moving. I understand. This is all foreshadowing things. Is that between the two factions that Oliver's gonna have to be dealing with? Maybe. There's Father Kevin. Actually, it looked like his pendant. The gears are spinning. Oh. The clock tower. I'm vibing out, actually. I'm like spacing out a little bit. Look at Shara. And Cassius. Bright light? What is this? Ransom. That looks like a game board. There's so many things going on. My brain can't handle everything. Oh, it was an ornament that was spinning. What did the ornament do? Is it a clock? Maybe. I need to set my doink real quick. Liberal Kingdom. Oh, looks like the Yorelli. It's the harmonica. I love that harmonica. So much that it's been in the Trails, Legend of the Heroes, Trails in the Sky, second chapter. 2006 to 2015. This is pretty. I like this. I think I just really like greenery when it comes to like scenery. Where is this? This is really pretty. Some double mountain range. Wherever we are. Alright, where's my after credit scene? I know you're here. Give it to me. Lead me in the Trails in the Sky 3rd. Oh, it's not a... Oh, we're in Hamel. Okay. Oh. Karen, I'm back. Here, this is from Love. It's so good to see that smile, Joshua. I bet Love likes it too. Yeah, Love and Karen were as close as I've ever known two people to be. They want to be together forever, I think, and now they are. Yeah. Hey, can I say hi to Karen too? Of course. Hi Karen. Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle Bright. Well, for a little while, I was sort of trying to be his replacement sister without knowing it, but I couldn't really replace you. I guess now I'm his girlfriend? You guess. That's terrible. Sorry, still not really used to it. It's kinda, you know, embarrassing. Oh, for the... It's still so very you, Estelle. So very what? Do I detect Entende? Buster? You know, when nobody else is around, you can sure be... Sorry. I was in the middle of saying hello, wasn't I? So I wanted to say hello and come with Joshua to see his original home. I'm kind of looking forward to what's to come for the two of us. Thank you, Estelle. I'm sure Karen is very happy. I hope so. I know I'm still sort of a dunce, and not the most reliable person ever. I have to admit, I'm a bit worried what I'd do if she ever thought you're not good enough to be Joshua's girlfriend, Estelle Bright. Shoo. I think you're overthinking it a bit. If anything, I think Karen would have loved you. You two would have been a nice contrast in terms of personality. You think so? And there goes my antenna radar again, mister. You're saying I'm not as just strong deep down or as calm and quiet as your sister, right? No. I really do think you're strong deep down, actually. Calm and quiet? Well, not exactly like Karen, no. I'm not complaining. Always bright, optimistic, shining like the sun. That's the girl I fell in love with. Smooth, Josh. Very smooth recovery. Big round of applause for you, buddy. What was that? You know how to go for the jugular with embarrassment, you know? Sorry, did you not like it? Of course I liked it. That's not the issue here. I don't quite get the problem, I guess. Okay, we said our hellos, so let's be off. I see Karen rolling her eyes at us from the cloud tops. Oh, yeah, I guess. What is it? Are you really sure about this? You really want to leave Liberal and follow me? Oh. My journey to atone for the sins I committed in the society's name is my problem. Oh, I just got like 3 weather alerts. Very good. So, it is my desire to strengthen myself and live up to Love. I'm still not sure if I want to wrap you around in all of this. I see those hearts. Who's doing that? Oh, for the love of... You always miss the important part. Huh? Ragnar said it, didn't he? This whole mess was just the beginning. Besides, I seriously doubt the society's plans are all played out. And when those snakes strike from the grass again, I want to be even stronger than Dad. You're not the only one who has someone to live up to. Stronger than Cassius. That's a tall order. That is a tall order. Well, go big or go home, right? Plus, I made that promise to Love, and I really want to see more places beyond Liberal. I'd also like to try and find Ren if we can. And... Estelle? And come on, Joshua, do I really need a reason to be with you? Oh. No, of course not. You're all the reason you need, all by yourself. Exactly. See, Joshua, What would you do if I wasn't around to point things out to you? You're right, I'd be doomed. Ignore that if you hear that screenshot. Hold on, wait, I need another one. And a third one just for me. There we go. Let's go, Estelle. I have no idea where this path will lead us, but I'm sure something awaits us at the end. Yeah, one step at a time. We'll walk it together to the end. You know, I could use this as a reference for a thumbnail. Ignore me, sorry. Then, since they're leaving Liberal, they're not going to be in the third game, right? That's what I'm assuming. Are they going to be in any of the future games? I don't know if I can hit a button here, if it's what's happening. Do I have to hit a button? Game, are you going to fade out to black? Hold on, I must send myself this screenshot. Give me 1 second. There we go. Very good. Okay, I'm going to hit spacebar. Don't. Okay, cool. Congratulations on being Trails in the Sky. See, if you save your clear data and load it from the title screen, you can play it through a game with the data carried forward. Get ready for a bunch of images? Down here. And also here. For the third? Oh boy. Rubbing my hands together. Make sure you wish to finish saving clear data? Yes. Alright, let's get some cool stuff for the third game. Come on. Show me what you got. You've lied to me, Rex. Rex, I can't believe you do this to me. Rex, there was no images. Oh, you're gonna send me images. I thought the game was about to flash me. Oh, okay. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. Well, that is the end of Trails in the Sky SC. It was a phenomenal journey, and we will now yap about it for the next hour or two. Alright, give me a second. Let me fix all of my stuff. Let me put myself in the center of the screen. Oh, let me turn on the music. See, I would use Trails music, but I don't know if it's copywritten. I would happily use The Whereabouts of Light right now, because I love that song so much. But I don't know what the copyright laws on any of those songs are, and I am not one to mess around with copyright. Let me loop. So instead we're using this, because I like this song. Turn it to about 25%. You send me a message. There are a lot of screenshots you just sent me. Is that from the third game? This looks like stuff that already happened. These are pretty screenshots, though. I will say that. I definitely like that last one right there. I definitely... So Sky Games has 2 remakes. Yeah. There's Sky First and Sky Evo. What is Sky Evo? Trails in the Sky Evo. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's the first game. Oh. I see. Oh. It's like Pokemon Fire Red to Red, but Trails. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, hold on, let me get my notes out so I can yap about things. Okay, enhanced version of an existing game. Oh, it's the evolution of the game. Before anything, let me write down something. I need to move my drink, hold on. So we're... Okay. before we yap about the game and my review of everything, really quickly, I just want to say thank you for all the support over the past year. It means the world to me. Thank you for everything. I appreciate any and all support that I've gotten over this past year. It has been a phenomenal year of just doing things and having fun this year. Thank you for all the support. Please make sure to support yourselves first and foremost before you show support to me. Please make sure to eat, hydrate, get enough sleep, and take care of yourselves. And just in general, do what you need to do in your day-to-day, like responsibilities and obligations, and what you want to do in your day-to-day, like anything artistic, like drawing or writing, reading, playing video games, watching TV shows, watching movies, watching other people play video games, socializing. That's a big one. Please make sure you socialize enough, because humans need to socialize a certain amount each day. Also, please make sure to... Hold on. Sorry, I had an itch. Please make sure to do what you want to do in your day-to-day, and if you have time, stop by here. If you don't have time, that's perfectly fine. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. It would mean the world to me so much more if y'all took care of yourselves and then drop by, or just didn't drop by in general. Because, not because I don't want you guys to be here, but because it makes me more happy knowing people are safe and sound. Thank you for all the support. You all mean the world to me. Also, thank you to anyone that's shown support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. If you're ever curious, it's pinned comment always in chat, it's in the description, and it's always under every good live message I send. The Immune Deficient Foundation is a foundation that helps people with immune deficient conditions. It helps people with these conditions get treatments faster, helps people get diagnoses faster, helps them live more comfortable lives. So if you could, please consider showing support to them. It would mean the world to a lot of people. I need to sleep now. Congrats on being SC. Thank you, my friend. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for all your help over the games, because you have helped me phenomenally. And you actually introduced me to these games anyway, so you were the reason I am here. So thank you for your introduction, because I am now hooked. Sleep well, Rex. Good night. Oh, but if you can, please consider showing support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. It would help out a lot, but never feel peer pressured, forced, obligated to show support. It should be something you want to and can do. Thank you. Thank you, anyone that shows support to Immune Deficient Foundation. You make the world brighter every single day. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna yap about the game. But yes, Rex, sleep well. We will talk tomorrow about stuff for the day after, whichever one. Be safe and bow bow. Alright, let me itch my nose. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so I have some general... This is how I'm going to structure this. I'm going to have my general thoughts. It's like the introduction to my whole essay here. We're going to talk about the gameplay, we're going to talk about the story, the sound design, we're going to then compare it to the first game, and then I'm going to give my overall feeling. I may put some numbers next to these. Yeah. So first, let's talk about my general thoughts about the game. Trails was something... When I first played Trails FC, I was really concerned that I wouldn't like the Trails games, because it was something that seemed like a classic, right? And it seemed like something that I should throw myself into some and try to apply myself. And once I got into FC, the first chapter, I eventually, I think after 5 to 10 hours, I was like, wow, this is actually really, really good. And then I got hooked, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get SC. And that's where we are now. We have beaten SC, and honestly, I am so glad I played FC, because FC was a phenomenal game. FC and SC are phenomenal games. If you have not tried them out, please give them a try. There's stuff that I didn't do in the game, like I didn't get the best endings of stuff, and you guys could go do that. Anyways, I honestly think this is one of my favorite games right now of SC. I didn't know if SC was going to be more favorite than S in the FC first chapter, but SC I think has taken a cake on that. I like it a lot more than FC. It was just really, really good. Not saying that FC is bad. FC was a phenomenal game, especially for a game that came out in 2000, I think 2001, I think somewhere there. SC Trails in the Sky second chapter, I'm pretty sure it came out in 2006. Let's actually check before I say something stupid. In the Sky SC release date. It was released in 2006. March 9th, 2006 was when Trails in the Sky SC came out. It came out in Japan at September 27th, 2007. So SC has been out for almost 2 decades. It's not a spry chicken anymore. It's old enough to kind of almost do what it wants in life. But even with its age, everything has aged phenomenally well with Trails SC. All of these points I'm going to talk about are just going to be really nice. The gameplay in Trails SC was phenomenal. It was expanded from FC, and if you kind of understood FC, SC makes a lot more sense. FC was a lot like a tutorial to SC. Once you understand FC's like how magic works, how this works, how that works, they expanded on SC, which was really nice. The story was much more in depth, and we'll get into that when we get into that. Sound design was just as good. It was phenomenal. I loved every track in this game. I am tempted to go and find the tracks on Spotify and just add them all to my playlist and listen to them now and then. But let's dive into these specific sections here. So let's talk about the gameplay first. Let's talk about the general feel of Trails. Trails in the Sky SC is a turn-based JRPG, which means that you have to take turns, you have to make sure to speed tune, you have to make sure that you buff yourself enough, you have to make sure that everything is going to plan. JRPGs in general are a subsect of RPGs, and they're usually very story intensive, animated related, and they're not always animated related, but they're usually animated related, and they usually have very specific turn cycling and turn ordering. And that's what Trails is. Trails SC was a lot of the combat and a lot of the way that you played the game was that you make sure that you are either focusing on like doing big magic damage, big physicals, or you are buffing yourself, debuffing the enemies. There were specific ways that you play. The general feel was really good. I think the only thing that I can complain about the gameplay was that without like looking at like the actual damage values, it was nigh impossible to understand like what did what. Like I couldn't be like, okay, well this fire spell does like 300 base damage and this water spell does 500 base damage. I think that was the only issue I had with Trails SC, is that I kind of had to guess what would do good damage, what would not do good damage. And I feel that it would have been helpful if maybe they'll do it in the remake, where it gives you a flat damage value next to how much EP it costs, so that way you can be like, okay, well this does this much more damage, but it costs this much more mana, and then you can like try to see if something's more worth or less worth using X, Y, and Z. I don't have this in my notes, but that's okay. I will just talk about it here. Let's talk about the actual like gear and stuff. The gear in Trails is really interesting in the way that ornaments are basically how do I explain this? Because it's like your actual like RPG gear, but you have RPG gear in Trails. It's very much so like a puzzle piece, I would say, because besides Chloe, everyone's ornaments are set in a way where they're not all connected. They have these lines that go out, that shoot out and do different things. So if specific sockets touch in those lines, and if you put ornaments in that line, that means they all get that benefit of that bonus. And if you get enough of a specific type of ornament or enough of a variety of it, what can happen is you can get specific magic. Magic was very good in this game. Even though I couldn't tell like what damage did, it was always really flashy. It always punched hard enough. And it was just in general just a really good thing to have. Throughout the game, I think I usually had 1 or 2 casters on my team. It was usually like Estelle and Chloe. Usually those two were together doing magic. Once we got Joshua back, that changed a little. Oh, I don't have characters in here. I'll put that in the story, sorry. But once we got Joshua back, then I kind of had Estelle be a kind of jack of all trades kind of build. She was tanky, she had some damage with her physicals, and she had some magic stuff going on. Josh, on the other hand, was very much so like a glass cannon. Less than TITA, but still a glass cannon at the end of the day. I definitely feel that the magic in this game was really, really cool. It was interesting because the way that you have to build characters is a puzzle. Because, let me think of a spell. Athalius. Athalius was a magic that I had on Chloe. And for that magic, I needed a specific amount of gems. I think you needed like green, blue, and black? Something like that. What that means is, in a direct connecting line, you need a specific amount of those colored ornaments. And if you have enough of those colored ornaments, you get access to that spell. And thankfully, Chloe was the easiest to gear because her puzzle piece is just a straight line. So I don't have to worry about, oh, well, I'm gonna lose this spell, or I'm gonna lose that spell. There were times where I lost spells for other spells because it was like, okay, well, I need this spell more than that spell. It happened with, I don't remember who I did it with. I think it was Joshua, actually, where Joshua lost, I had to make Josh lose Death Scream, but in losing Death Scream, I gained a lot of different fire spells, and that was something I was really lacking up until that point. Like, I had very little ways of dealing actual fire damage, and once I had that, it made it a lot smoother. That's something that's really cool in Trails. You can build different characters to do different types of damage. So, for most of the game, until like the final maybe the final 2 arcs of the game, Estelle was the only one that could do earth damage. And then I realized, you know what? I can put that on Chloe. And then all of a sudden, Chloe had access to a bunch of different types of magic. I think the only thing she didn't have access to was fire, I think. Or maybe she did have some fire spells, I don't remember. But it was, I love Trails for this, and I love Trails in the Sky SC for this, of everything you build is a puzzle. You have to tinker with things. Oh, I get an at everyone. Gosh, diddly darn it, Batman. I've gotten so many I'm so tempted to leave that server. It's fine, I won't, but gosh darn it. I keep at everyone me. I hate it. No, it's not that big of an issue. But, the puzzle, the way I like puzzles, right? I find puzzles really enjoyable, and the way that ornaments work is that you had puzzle pieces to make your build work. Because also some of the puzzle pieces give you stats. Like at the end there, we got access to the best of the best of ornaments. We got the level 5 versions of stuff, which were like special things that we could only get from the city in the sky, pretty much. There were a few that weren't there. No, I think they actually were mostly up there, but that's besides the point. It was really, really fun to basically be like, okay, well now we have the best of ornaments. Because how Trails in the Sky 2nd started was, they were like, hey, you're gonna get access to better ornaments in this game, but you can't have, because that was a really cool thing. It was the question I had, how they would handle gearing from FC to SC, because most people would have their ornaments maxed out in FC, or maybe they wouldn't, I don't know. But in SC, what happens is the game's like, hey, there's new stuff in this game, so you have to change your ornament device out. And it's like, okay, well, that makes sense. And in this game, you had much, much stronger stuff. You had much stronger spells, you had more options, X, Y, and Z. Just in general, this game's combat felt really good. We'll talk about that when we get to that, but just in general, the combat was cool. It was really flashy. So there were also things called crafts. I didn't use crafts as much because there were these things called chains. I think I used chains a few times at the start of the game, and then I never used them again because I use crafts a lot. I use crafts because in this game, crafts are like special, let's call them they're physical magic in the weirdest way. How they work is every time you get hit or deal damage, you get craft points, and when you have enough craft points, you can use specific skills. One that you saw me spam throughout this game was Camphor, and what was TITA's called? I don't remember. It was a healing craft. I use those two throughout this entire game because they did so much work for me. They healed good, and they damaged good too. And they did special effects X, Y, and Z. There were definitely other crafts I didn't use, like I didn't taunt that much this game. I definitely taunted more in the first game, but it was just kind of a thing where I was turn cycling and I was like, okay, well, I could taunt or I could, you know, just give everyone stuff. In this game, you have to make decisions on if you want to use crafts or if you want to use magic in this turn. If you use crafts in this turn, is it going to be good? Or if you use magic in this turn, is it going to be good? Because something really important is turn order, right? Whenever you use a specific craft or a specific magic, what happens is your turn gets put in a specific place. So let's say, imagine a list and you're right here in front of you. The turn order is this isn't it, but it's Estelle. It would be Joshua, TITA, and then Chloe. Estelle uses a magic. A specific magic would make it so that way she would go after Chloe. Another one would make it so she goes after TITA. There are there's different turn priorities in how stuff is casted and crafted. So sometimes it would be better to just use a different magic, even though it would do less damage or wouldn't be what you wanted, because in the turn order on the left side, if you go back and watch some of it, there were special effects that could happen per turn. There were like stuff where whoever's turn it was, they would deal more physical damage, or they would get a small heal or a craft heal, or they would get a crit turn. Crit turns were the scariest thing, because if you saw an enemy getting a crit turn, you had to try to snipe that, either by delaying their turn or by turn cycling in a way that made it so that way you got that crit turn, or it would be delayed enough where you would have enough time to deal with that crit. I think that's a really, really cool thing. So let's talk about the general enemies in this game. So we'll talk about enemies first and then bosses. So the enemies in this game, I think, were really well varied. We had a lot of different enemy types. It was actually really interesting seeing enemies that were like bosses in the first game be like just normal dudes in the second game. You're like, oh yeah, I remember fighting that guy. That guy mixed me for like 10 minutes. Now I mix him. But yeah, there were a lot of interesting enemies and X, Y, and Z. I think the enemy diversity and the way that enemies did things were interesting, but I think the most interesting thing in this game were the bosses. So I'm going to label this into like 2 or 3 sections. We had like mini bosses, we had the eliminate enemy bosses, so that would be like stuff from the bounties, and then we had like main bosses, so stuff like Weissmann at the end, or stuff like any of the enforcers. The mini bosses, I think they were interesting enough. I think the main issue I had with bosses in general in Trails SC were a lot of them were just immune to status effects. There were a few that could be status affected, and you would have to like experiment and tinker with things, which I like. I like it when, you know, I have to figure out things and it's like, okay, well, is this person gonna do this? Is this person gonna have that? I really think one of the coolest things about the bosses were trying to figure out what they were doing. I think I did cheaty doodle one time to see for gearing, to see what Lucilia would do. It's like, okay, what status effects is she gonna do? I had to make sure I had stuff geared for that, X, Y, and Z. But I really, really like the bosses in this game because they all did different status effects. They all had different battle stuff going on, you know. Lucilia would put people to sleep. She would freeze people. She would confuse them. She was like a status hose almost, but not really. The first time we fought Ren, oh, that was a rough fight, because she actually was a status hose. All of her ads did like every other status effect in the game except for Death Blow. She did Death Blow. So it was very much so a thing of, well, okay, I have to make sure my gear has it so that way I have ways to be immune to some of these scarier status effects, but not all the status effects. And I think that was a really interesting thing of being like, okay, well, this boss has Death Blow, and Death Blow means they instantly kill, or this boss has Petrify, which means if they get hit again while they're petrified, they instantly die. If you go back and look, for 90% of this, for 90% of it, when I had the gear for it, I had petrification resistance and death blow resistance on most people. Because those were the scariest aspects. Freeze was scary, but we didn't see freeze too often. But I really liked how the bosses were all different. I really liked how the main bosses, their personalities were varied, and you know, they had reasons for doing what they were doing, X, Y, and Z. We'll talk about that more in the story. But I really, really liked how diverse the bosses were. The mini bosses weren't. I think there were a few bosses that were like checks. At the start of last stream, we fought the dog boss who had healing, and that boss took me like 45 minutes, I think. I think there were definitely some mini bosses that I think were a lot harder and more harsh than the main bosses. I don't know why that is. There's definitely just like, I remember the boss against the dragon. The dragon was an interesting boss. I liked fighting him. He was fun. He wasn't too hard to deal with. Like, once I understood what he was doing, it was like, okay, this makes sense. I think the bosses that I actually struggled with the most were bosses that had more sustain, because my damage output wasn't really that high most of the game. And it really was like, okay, well, this boss is, I'm gonna have to just slug it out with this boss. Even at the end there, against the one dog boss, before we started climbing the tower, that boss healed a lot, and it was very much so something where I was like, okay, I just need to dedicate allies to deal with ads, and then deal with the boss. That was a common theme in this game, though. 9 times out of 10, you deal with the ads first, and then you deal with the main boss. Sometimes you can split your forces, sometimes you can have 1 or 2 people attacking the main boss, and then 2 to 3 other people dealing with the ads, but sometimes you had to focus those ads down. Like against that gosh darn dog, because oh my goodness, that dog wiped my face in the floor several times, but you know what, we got it eventually. Another example of that was against Ren the second time. Pater Mater, I didn't focus. I focused Ren first, and then I was going to deal with Pater Mater. However, Ren was something you were supposed to focus on the side. Pater Mater could revive Ren. I didn't know that until I knocked her down, and then she immediately got back up, and I was like, oh, she got back up. Oh no. Oh no. I think that's an interesting thing where you have to be careful, you have to focus your attention well. It was a really, really cool gameplay feature in this, where you have to make sure you're focusing specific enemies, you're making sure to clear the ads. It was something that you very much so learned, and it was ingrained in your mind through this game of, okay, well, there's the boss, and there's ads. Get those ads out of the way, and then you win the game. That was really, really ingrained in you from the first game, technically, because the first game, the last boss, you had to clear the ads first. Because if you didn't, you just lost. Straight up, you would not win that fight if you didn't clear ads. I think. I don't know. Maybe just because of the team I used, but in so far what I've been able to discern is focus boss secondary, focus the mobs first. And that kind of worked for most of the game. Some people may complain that's kind of samey, but I think that's really good. I feel like that's a consistent, even though all the bosses are different, all the mechanics are different, it's nice to have something that's consistent, so that way you can have something to have even footing on, you know? So that way it's not like, oh, everything's new, uh-oh, what's going on here, what's going on there. It's good to just have a general consensus on what to do. That's kind of just mostly it for everything with the gameplay. I feel the gameplay was really well crafted. Falcon did phenomenal in this game. They added so much from the first game, like they basically made things a lot better. And I think every way, this game was just a lot better and more. But we're gonna talk about the story next, because that's definitely one of the selling points for me. If I had to rate the gameplay though, a solid 9 out of 10, honestly. There were some sections that were just really rough and really infuriating. Those sections, rough, but it was dealable. Now, I didn't play at a high difficulty. If I played at a higher difficulty, this would take a lot longer. We'd probably still be playing the game. But I definitely think for the difficulty I played, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. 9 out of 10. story. This is where everything was at. So Trails in the Sky SC takes place directly after Trails in the Sky FC. Like, literally directly after. Like, you still get some of the stuff going on, and there's a section where you literally play as Estelle right after what happened in FC. Like, right after Joshua left, you literally just go back home, and you're like, oh, Josh must be home, and you go back, and he's not home, and you have a breakdown. I think the overall story was so good in this game. I cannot state that enough. Trails in the Sky hold on. I must get comfy, because I am uncomfy. Hold on. I have... There we go. Hold on. I must get decomfortable. Oh, sorry. I was a little bit uncomfy. And it was gonna keep nagging at me if I didn't do something about it. So, there were technically like 8 mini arcs in this game, right? We had the prologue, everything that happened there. Ooh, I'm losing my voice. Everything that happened in the prologue, everything that happened in the first chapter, the second chapter, third chapter, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth. Well, 7th, and then the final chapter. Kind of how the game had one overall arc, which was trying to figure out what Ouroboros is up to, trying to stop these experiments, and then also trying to find Joshua and bring him home. That was like the main like plot line, and that played all the way through the game. We like halfway through, we got Joshua back, and that was really nice. It was a really touching moment, and Estelle very much so made it so Joshua understood, hey, you don't have to run away. You can stay here. We can be chill. And I really, 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 really liked that. There was a lot of heart-wrenching moments of like learning about everyone's past, learning about Joshua's past, learning about Hamill, learning just kind of everything that's been going on in the background. It's like, oh, that's what they had to go through. Ooh. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me take a sip of my drink. I definitely feel the overall story arcs X, Y, and Z were really well crafted. Falcon's writers cooked. They cooked phenomenally. There were a couple moments which almost got me. Like, I felt my tears starting to well up, especially at the end there. Oh, I felt some tears welling. But it wasn't just like gut punching ow going on, you know, with everything with Joshua, with Love, Hamill, with Ren, learning more about Shara, some about Zen. It was also a lot of happy moments, a lot of like triumphant moments, seeing character development. Specifically, we saw Joshua and Estelle go through so much character development. Like, just seeing them develop as people and as bracers from the first game into this game is just like a really cool premise. Just seeing these characters grow up almost and mature. We see Joshua become less reliant on himself. You see him be more open, see him be accepting, and actually accept other people into his heart and not just run away from it. Which, it makes a lot of sense why he ran at the end of the first game and the start of the second. A lot of things just made sense, and just when things started clicking, it really started clicking really nicely. I loved seeing Estelle become more confident in herself. I love seeing her become more strategic and strong in general. Just seeing her go through her own arcs, it was really cool. Sorry if you hear me itching there, but I was itching my face. I had a little bit of an itch. But even then, seeing the other several characters get their own character backstories, like seeing Oliver's story finally come into play, seeing who he really is, and see what he has going on. You know, there's stuff going on in Arabania. You know, there's probably going to be a civil war soon, if not in the third game, probably in like in the Crossbell arc. There's probably going to be stuff going on there. I think it was really cool seeing really early on Liberal make peace treaties with Erebania and Calvard. You know, seeing the Queen basically be really smart and tactical and be like, yes, we are going to shake hands and be friends, because now they're less likely to mess with Crossbell and X, Y, and Z and all that. And then, you know, everyone shared their some stuff. Specifically, Liberal shared their new engines, so that way it wasn't just a state secret, and everyone could kind of get behind it and look at it and be like, oh, this is interesting. We could use this too. And definitely there were like hints of like another war coming up in this game, of, you know, Erebania being a little gung-ho about some stuff. That really came in the final chapter, or right before right at the end of the chapter before the final one, where, you know, they all brought in their steam-powered tanks and were about to just roll in and help what they thought would be helpful, but which may lead to war, because lo and behold, Ouroboros was trying to stir up another war. Ugh. It wasn't their main focus, but it was definitely something they wanted on the side. And then learning that, you know, Ouroboros was behind Hamel, and be like, oh, I see. Oh, that's scary. But learning more about the bosses were interesting too. Learning about the enforcers and why they're in Ouroboros. You know, Love was looking for an answer. He was testing people, trying to see if people could be up to the chaff. Ren was put through a horrifically awful situation, and she hid away her pain and her anger in, I guess, in violence. Joshua and Love were taken after Hamel fell. Weissmann was being weird and stinky. Basically just kind of learning why people join Ouroboros and why they're there, and then just kind of going from there. I felt like that was really, really cool. I always like it when villains actually have story into why they are villains. I don't want to just fight like white versus black. You know, I don't want to just have, what's an example, like the hero versus the villain. I like actually characters having more to them. And it's always, in this game had so much going on with characters. You know, you had people basically go through some horrifically awful trauma, and then Ouroboros comes in and is like, hey, you should join us. And then they get taken in because, you know, when people go through horrific things, usually community is what they're after. Usually some form of understanding and not wanting to be alone is something that helps people get through stuff. Now, unfortunately, Ouroboros is not a good support group. they are we still don't really know much about Ouroboros. Most of this game was just because Weissmann was being stinky, but who knows. Also, what I liked about this game is the Aurelie, because the Aurelie was actually a really interesting concept, because we now know that there's 6 other relics that the goddess gave out. But the goddess gave to the Liber Arc the one of space. So it was really interesting seeing how this artifact and gift turned into like almost a nightmare, and why they had to seal it away and just fall to the ground. They're fall from grace almost, ironically. I really liked a lot of the foreshadowing of stuff. Honestly, the story was phenomenal. Just really quickly, I want to say this. I am sorry for missing some of the story. I know I missed the story between Zen and what's-his-face and Shara and... I don't remember to pronounce her name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we missed that story. I know there was a lot of story there that we missed, and I am sorry. Since the remake is going to be coming out, if we ever play the remake, we will make sure to get that story. We will sit there and listen to them. But unfortunately, I missed it. Which, you know what happens. I am just one person at the end of the day. I'm gonna make mistakes, and that's okay. Maybe. Who knows? But Overall, the story was so well crafted in this game. I loved every bit of the story that we got. I don't think there was any moment in the story where I was like, I'm not feeling this, or I don't know. I don't really like this. It was a lot of, me feeling unwell after learning about some of the things, especially like Hamel, and just learning. I think the two big things that really got me were Hamel and then the implications of what happened to Ren. Because it's not directly said what happened, but there's a lot of implications of what could have happened, and it's like, and I'm not gonna infer any more on that because I don't want to. But yeah, overall, story was very well done. I liked how the story took us all over Liberal again. I don't remember where we started. I don't, but it was really cool going all the way through Liberal again, and then we got to go through Liberal once again at the second to last chapter because we had to go give the guild branches all of the zero fuel generators so that way they could talk to each other. Oh, that's something I want to mention. One of my favorite plot points and just general story points happened in this game, and that's feeling like extraordinarily strong for a while. You're doing good, you feel strong, you feel powerful, and then just having that power ripped from you, and you basically going back to the bottom. That happened when the city first appeared because it caused all ornaments to just go out. And it made it so that way we couldn't use arts, and some of us couldn't use crafts. I think that was so incredibly well done. It's one of my, I say this anytime it happens, that's one of my favorite types of plot points where you start really high, you get knocked down, and then you have to build yourself back up. I love that as a plot point. One of my favorite instances of it is in Destiny. Destiny in the Red War, you are strong, you are powerful, and then the main antagonist comes out, backhands you, takes away your light, and says, you're not brave, you just forgot what the fear of death felt like, and kicked you off his ship, and you fell down off his spaceship, and then you just fell. That was so incredibly cool, because you had to build yourself back up. And that's what happened in this game. You didn't have to build yourself up as much because it wasn't as permanent of a thing, but it was very much so a reality check of, oh my goodness, this is rough. This is awful. I hate this. And then you have to build characters differently, X, Y, and Z. Eventually became the point where TITA became my support. She was just the support during that chapter. I didn't have Chloe. So I was using Estelle, Joshua, Agate, and TITA. And TITA just became the one-all support. And it worked. But it was such a cool, it's always such a cool plot point of when it's, sorry if you hear that. I think it's such a really well done, when it's done well, it's one of my favorite plot points. Oh my goodness. Sorry if you hear that. I love that as a plot point of just going from high to low and then building yourself back up. That is one of my favorite plot points, man. And like, not in like resolution, but in terms of like just going through it, it's just really, really good. I love that as a plot point. And not a lot of things do it because it's hard to pull off. It really is. Giving, like, in terms of games, giving the player power and then taking that away, and then making it so they have to build themselves back up isn't as commonly done because it's, not as many people enjoy that. And on top of that, it's kind of hard to pull off. But when it's done good, oh, it's done good. Yeah, overall story, I think the story was the best part of Trails in the Sky SC. There were a lot of times where the story literally, I was just reading text for like 45 minutes to an hour. And some people may be like, I don't like that. Me, I love that. I love lore. I love reading things. I love it so incredibly much. I think I loved reading the stuff a lot more than the gameplay, which, that's a high bar because I said the gameplay is a 9 out of 10. Story, easy 10 out of 10. easy 10 out of 10 in this game. I loved every bit of the story. I loved characters overcoming their demons. I loved characters changing and becoming better versions of themselves. This game was just... Oh, sorry if you can hear that again. There's someone zooming around. I don't know. Someone's racing around outside. Sorry. Oh, I see what's going on. Interesting. Okay, sorry. But honestly, everything about Trails in the Sky SC story was just phenomenal. The ending was peak. Everything about it was just phenomenal. Peak and amazing. That's how I would describe Trails in the Sky story. Peak and phenomenal. In that order. Just perfect 10 out of 10. If I had to rate it higher than 10, easily like, I would say a solid 72 out of 10. It was just so good. There's just so much you can take apart, and I imagine that there were like, because how Trails works is they lay the groundwork for future games throughout the previous games, you know. You have these small little comments sometimes, or sometimes you just have you have stuff going on, and that takes place further out in the Trails games. Because Trails is not a short series. There are like 12 to 15 games, I think, somewhere in that. So it very much so leads itself into itself. Of there's a lot of things going on. Here you go. Here's some foreshadowing for stuff to come. But yeah, I definitely feel like if you enjoy story and you enjoy good games with story and X, Y, and Z, I definitely give Trails a play. Alright, now let's move on to the other points. Now they've been yapping for like 20 minutes about the story. Sound design. Sound design wasn't the main focus in Trails. The main thing that they had good with sound design was music. The music in Trails, easy 10 out of 10, because there were certain themes that you knew were going to be coming. Anytime that there was a strong boss coming up, you heard like the lead up to the music and you're like, oh, I know what's coming. Oh, where's that guitar? I think that in that way the sound design was done phenomenally. There weren't too many sound effects in this game, really. You know, there were weapon sounds, like equipping weapons, weapons clashing. I love that sound. I loved hearing when, because a lot of times there were cutscenes, mini cutscenes, where you would just have two people fighting and you would hear the weapons colliding. I loved that sound. That sound was pretty cool. The vehicle sounds in this game were pretty cool too. You know, you had the tank engines, you had the airships. Everything, like all of that was a lot of fun to listen to. I really liked, I mean, I'm just a vehicle person to be fair. I really like the sound of like tanks and airships and stuff. I find those extraordinarily cool. But the music alone made this really help with this game. I don't think this game would be as fun without the music, because, you know, there were specific tracks that played for specific moments. You know, The Whereabouts of Light. The Whereabouts of Light was a song that Joshua played, and anytime you heard it, you felt that, because that was what played at the end of FC, and that was an emotional punch to the face, and saying ow, pain, no. It was actually I know you didn't get to hear it often because of how I did audio and stuff, but it was the opening for when you first open the game. That's what plays, The Whereabouts of Light. I love that song. I listen to it sometimes on my own, just when I want to like draw, or when I'm just in the mood to listen to music. And I'm like, Whereabouts of Light, come here. I want to feel emotional pain. I want to feel my emotions. But yes, the music in this game, the sound design, well done. Solid 9 out of 10. So now I'm going to switch into an obvious fact that I've talked a little bit here and there, but something that I want to just focus on. I want to talk about Trails in the Sky, SC, and FC. The first thing we can talk about is the gameplay. The gameplay in FC was much more simple. It was... You still had stuff... Sorry, I keep hearing stuff outside and it's distracting me. ADHD. But the gameplay wasn't... The gameplay didn't have the additions that it did in the second game, which makes sense. The second game should have more going on in it. And they definitely added more to the story in the second game. Not the story, the gameplay. You know, you have new magic, you have new crafts, you have more advanced magic, X, Y, and Z. You have so much stuff going on. Sorry. Things outside. But I really feel that the gameplay elements were a lot more well-tuned and had a lot more going for it in the second game. Which, that's the way it should be. The boss design was a little bit more clear-cut in this game than the first game. It still had the same issue in the first game of most bosses immune to status effects. Haha, check that. Not all of the bosses though. Some of the bosses, like Colonel Richard, could be campered. He could be... we didn't have speed down in that game, but he could be campered. And that was very, very helpful. So we couldn't get one shot. And then there were some enemies that you just had to deal that couldn't be status affected, which was fine. That's just a part of boss design, but I definitely feel like the bosses were a little bit more varied in the second game than the first game. I'm not saying that the bosses were bad in the first game, it's just we had more going on in the second game. The general gameplay flow and the gameplay loop, I think made a lot more sense in the second game. I think that's because in the first game I was still learning. This was technically the first... Trails in the Sky FC was the first JRPG I've beaten. So SC made... I had a lot more under my belt going on in SC than FC. I should just say in the second chapter, in the second game, in the first game. I definitely was able to figure out bosses easier. I was able to be like, okay, well this enemy's probably going to do this. I should gear this way. I should do this, this, and this. In the first game, I was still very new to gearing in JRPGs. I was very new to just everything in general in JRPGs. But I definitely feel like playing FC made it so SC could be played easier. The story elements. So the story was a lot more in depth than in the second game than the first game. In the first game, you still had your story beats, you still had dialogue go on. In the second game, you have so much more dialogue. You have excuse me. And not only do you have so much more dialogue, you have longer cutscenes and longer dialogue scenes where in the first game maybe you had a few areas where it was like 30 minutes of reading maybe. Like one or two. In this game, 30 to 45 minutes of reading happened a lot. Like, I think there were more than a few instances where I would just be talking and just reading dialogue for a solid, like, 45 minutes. And I'd be like, okay, yep. And you know what? I never complained because I loved reading in these games. Reading was, like, one of my favorite parts in this. It definitely challenged my voice a lot, I will say that, but it was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed more story. The thing that Trails FC did was it had a little bit more world building, and liberal specifically. SC had world building everywhere. We had stuff from the past, we had stuff from Erebania and Calvard. We didn't really get as much story of Calvard, we got more stuff in Erebania, but I definitely feel like SC wanted to focus more on character dynamics. I wanted to focus on the story going on, because FC, you have to be introduced to everything going on in this game. You have to be introduced to what's liberal, what's going on with Erebania, oh, there was a war, who were these characters, who's Joshua, who's Estelle, and just things sprinkled in there. Overall, both of them did storytelling really, really well. I like SC a little bit more because I had more to read and more going in. In terms of sound design, both did phenomenal jobs. I can't say which one was better or worse there. Both of them had phenomenal tracks, both of them had phenomenal music. I don't think there was ever a point where I was like, oh no, not this track. I think I even said that in my review of Trails in the Sky FC. I was like, there's not a single track in this game that I wouldn't listen to. I definitely think I liked the character dynamics and the character development more in the second game than the first game, but that's just because we had the first game to build off of, so I don't know if that's a fair, like, judgment. It's just FC had to build more than SC did, because SC could just be like, okay, FC's story, and we build off that. I loved it. I loved seeing all of our familiar faces. We got to see Neil and Dorothy. We got to see Colonel Richard. We got to see just characters that were in the first game that got more development in the second game. My overall feeling of Trails in the Sky SC is a cult classic. I feel that if people haven't played Trails FC and SC, they should give it a try, because Trails in the Sky was so much fun. If anyone hasn't played those two games and they want to have a really good story experience, solid gameplay experience, and really good music, play Trails in the Sky FC and SC. Now, I don't know anything about the remakes. I don't know if they're good or bad. I've heard most things that they're good. The biggest thing you have to remember is, since they're remakes, they don't stick to the original, like, gameplay loop. I think they're more live action in game than turn-based, I think. Don't quote me on that. But the originals, phenomenal games. If you have not gotten to play Trails in the Sky FC and SC and you want a good game to sit down for a solid... Let's see, FC took me about 85 hours to beat. Trails in the Sky second took me about 110 to 115 hours to beat, somewhere in there. If you want solid games to just sit down and play for like a couple weeks or a month, like a month or two, try the games out and see if they're your cup of tea, because I guarantee you they are worth it. They are so worth it. I love these games so much. I can't say that enough. I think Trails in the Sky as a series so far has shot its way into my top 3 favorite game series. Maybe, I don't know if top 3, definitely my top 5. I would say Trails in the Sky is like either my 3rd or 4th favorite game series so far, and I've only played 2 of them. I think that says a lot about the game if I already love this game that much. I love these games that much. But, you know, maybe you're different. Maybe you won't vibe with it as much, which is fine. You know, all games aren't meant for everyone, you know? I'm not trying to... Games shouldn't be gate-kept, but if... No, not but. Games shouldn't be gate-kept. So if you want to try these games out, try them out. If you feel like they're not your cup of tea, maybe go watch someone play it. You know, I have 2 playlists of all of these streams. I think it took me... Let's see. I almost hit the wrong button. I think it took me 21 streams to beat Trails in the Sky first chapter. Let me actually check, hold on. Because it took me 27 to beat Trails in the Sky second chapter. Let's find the first. 50. Where is Trails in the Sky? There it is. So it took me 23 streams to beat Trails in the Sky FC. SC took me 27. They are long, lengthy games, so if you're someone that just wants to spend like 10 to 20 hours in a game, these are not for you. If you still want to play them though, play them. You know, just remember it's gonna take you a while to beat them, but I definitely feel like it is worth it, because oh my goodness, the story beats in this game were so good. And I want to point out, we still have one more game in the Sky arc, and that's Trails in the Sky 3rd. I have no idea what's gonna happen in that game. Anything could happen. I am unsure what's going to be happening in that game, but I'm excited to learn. It won't be for a little while till we get to that, but we'll get there when we get there. Just overall, Trails in the Sky SC was a phenomenal game in every aspect. The story was so good, the gameplay was really good, the music was really good. It was just a lot of fun. I really feel I did miss out on some stuff, which I'm sad about, but you know, that's okay. I still got to enjoy a phenomenal game. Just remember, if you ever play this game, please make sure to use, at the very end, make sure to use Shazard and Zen in the right places, because there are places where you'll get more story with those two at the when you're ascending the tower at the end. Overall, I would recommend these 2 Trails games, specifically, well, you kind of have to play them both, so I would recommend them both to pretty much anyone. because they're not too intense in gameplay, right? You don't have to be an FPS god, you don't have to click rapidly, you don't have to have the reflexes. You can just kind of click, and as long as you know what you're doing and you kind of understand basic stuff of strategy, you'll still be able to have fun with these games. And there is an easy mode to the game, to be fair, so if you have issue with the gameplay, you can knock it down to difficulty if you need to. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, just a really good game. I loved this game so much. I am so happy that I listened to my friend Rex and played the games, because how I got introduced to Trails was Rex would talk about the games for hours on end sometimes, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's cool, oh yeah, that's interesting, I like that, that's pretty interesting. I don't think Rex ever directly recommended me to play the games. I just heard him talk about the games so much, I was like, you know what, my friend that I appreciate a lot says that these games are really good, and I will always listen to a friend's opinion on stuff, so you know what, I'll try that. I'll try it out. Let's see how it is. And I'm so happy I did, because I was scared at first that Trails wasn't going to be something I enjoyed, but after spending 190 hours into the game so far, they were so good. I am so happy that I played them. And I'm so happy I got to see the story and experience it for myself, and I hope you guys enjoyed experiencing it with me. I'm so happy how the story ended, and I'm so happy to see that Estelle and Joshua are going to be exploring out and doing their own thing. I have no idea if that's going to have story significance in any other games. I don't know if they're going to... I do know Estelle comes back in a future game, I know that. I don't know what game she comes back in. I think it's one of the Cold Steel games, but I could be wrong, because I saw a screenshot on like Twitter or Reddit. I was saying, hey, who is this lady? She's so cool, and it was Estelle, and I was like, oh, I guess they never played the Sky games, huh? Oh. If you want to get into Trails, I would really, really recommend you play Trails in the Sky FC and SC, but if you can't stomach it for whatever reason, you can definitely get into the Cold Steel games. I've heard you can start there. I don't know if you can start in Reverie, but I have heard that people have started in the Cold Steel games, which is why they don't know who Estelle is. But yeah, I would highly, highly recommend anyone try these games out. If you don't like the price of them, which, you know, it's fair, you know, Trails FC was 30, 40 bucks, right? Let me see. Yeah, Trails in the Sky is $19.99. The first chapter, and then the second game I think was 30 or 40 bucks, right? Yeah, it was 30 bucks. So, you know, if you want to, you can pay that, or you can wait for them to go on sale, because they usually go on sale on Steam during any of like the seasonal sales. They go on sale for the winter and the summer. I don't know about the spring and the fall sales, but I know they went on sale for the other ones, and I think they went on sale for about like 20 to 30%. I would have to actually check how much I paid for them. Hold on, let me see. I know there's a way to see how much you paid for things. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? There's a button somewhere on Steam to see it. I think it's over here. Hold on. This one. Wait, where is it? It's not here. I thought it was here. Is that account details? View purchase history. There we go. So I paid. I think I paid 30 bucks for Trails in the Sky third. That's the third game. The second game I paid $19.49, and then the first game I paid $9.99. Now, because the first game went 50% off, the second game went 35% off. So if you wait, you can get a good deal for them, and let me tell you, they are worth the while. They are so incredibly good. I can't imagine not playing these games. I love them so incredibly much. The words can't describe how much I have had fun with these games, and I'm excited to play the third game. but that will be future us. So I want to talk about something really quickly. We're talking about our scheduling. Today is currently the 21st of February. The next stream will be the 23rd. I will have our whatchamacallit out, hopefully on the 22nd, our schedule. But the 23rd, I think, is going to be an off day. I think we're going to do, like, either art or we're going to do, like, Pokemon. And then the 25th, we are starting StarCraft. I am terrified of that because I'm not good at the game. I'm really, really bad. Oh, I'm kind of scared, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Or it won't be. One of the two. But yeah, that's going to be the foreseeable for a little bit. We're going to play StarCraft. We're going to do the 3 campaigns. We're going to do Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm, and to Legacy of the Void. And then after that, I think we're going to play Dragon Age Origins. And then after Dragon Age Origins, we're going to play Trails in the Sky 3rd. And that should cover us for a few months. I'm imagining that's going to last us up until May? Maybe? Because Trails and Dragon Age are very, very long games. I imagine they're going to take me a minute to beat. But that's not here or there. We will be playing we will be finishing the Sky arc sometime in the next few months. And then after that, we are going to be moving on to other stuff, because as much as I promise this, I do promise this, whenever we get a better PC, we will play the future Trails games. That is going to be a definite, I want to probably play, when we get a better PC, I should say, I want to play at least 2 to 3 of the games per year. I think that would be a good idea. And then eventually, we will be caught up, and we will have so much esoteric knowledge of Trails that we will be maybe the Trails guy, the Trails lizard guy. But yeah, that's Trails. I'm so happy I picked up these games. I'm excited to play more of them, but that's future us, because Trails in the Sky 3rd is going to be the last game we play for right now. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. I need to go make food. I'm kind of hungry. Please make sure to take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, get enough sleep, and do what you need to do in your day-to-day and what you want to do in your day-to-day, whether your responsibilities and obligations, or things that you like to do, like anything artistic, like drawing or writing, reading, playing video games, watching TV shows, watching movies, watching other people play video games, talking with your friends, socializing in general, that's good, going for walks, crocheting, I don't know, whatever you enjoy doing, you do that. And then if you have spare time, maybe drop by here, see what I'm up to. And if it's something you want to watch, hey, that's cool. If it's not, that's really fine too. Never feel forced to drop by. Thank you again for everything. I appreciate y'all so much. As always, pin comment, description, takes you to Immune Division Foundation. It's a really good foundation. Please consider showing support if you can. If you can't, that's perfectly fine. I'll see all of y'all when I see y'all next, okay? Make sure to take care of yourselves. Have a nice rest of your weekend. I'll see y'all on Monday. I'll see y'all bright and early on Monday. Take care of yourselves. Thank you again for all the support on this Let's Play. I appreciate it so much. And yeah, thank you. I'll see all of y'all next time. As always, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone in between, stay true. Stay kind. Peace out. See all of you lovely gentlemen in between next time. I can't believe we finished Trails. I knew it would happen, but man, it's just hitting me now, and that it's over. Oh, it's hitting me now. Oh, the feelies are hitting me. I gotta go before I start sobbing on stream. Oh, I'll see all of y'all next time. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye. See y'all on Monday. Have a nice weekend. Peace. I appreciate each and every one of you lovely gentlemen in between. You all mean the world to me. Each and every one of you lovely gentlemen in between. You all mean the world. Bye bye. Oh my goodness. We actually beat it. Wow. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna. I didn't know. I know he would beat it at some point, but man. Oh, it's him. Oh, I'm feeling emotional. Oh, I don't like it. Oh. Oh well, I'll get through it. Okay, what do I actually need to do tonight? I should probably do some art. I need to work on the actual the actual stuff, the art and everything. Okay. And then after that, we should make food, maybe relax for a little bit, and then we'll get into art. I wonder if anyone's around right now. Oh yeah, people are on call. Ooh, maybe I can go visit them. They're still on call after I eat, maybe. Maybe they won't be. Who knows? Oh, I'm unmuted. Hi guys. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Huh? The song's almost over too. I'm just gonna stay unmuted, huh? Man, I knew I would beat Trails in the Sky SC at some point, but you know, I don't know what it is. I just feel kind of emotional now that I have, you know, it feels I've gone on this journey and we beat the journey. Usually this is when I say, ha ha. No one expects a secret ending, do they? I still do it though. Hiya chat, hey. No one expects secret ending, do they? Yeah. Thank you again for all the support over this Let's Play. It's mind-boggling of just the support I've gotten and just the journey we've taken together. Oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna sob on stream. I can't do it. I'll see you all next time. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate. Take care of yourselves and those around you, whether people you care about or people that care about you. And I'll see you all next time. Be safe. Bye bye.